Oh my God, was that entire intro all just AI video of an IndyCar? That was all AI video of an IndyCar.
Can you stop streaming your
Yeah.
screen, Tom, so we can have the cameras lined up?
Oh yeah, sorry. My bad.
Look like he's old enough to have raced 14 Indy 500s.
I'm having camera failures. What is happening?
Did I turn my camera back on? I think I
There.
did.
No, I got it. There's something on my end, apparently.
Everybody talks about the pagoda at Indy, like, which is cool, but that victory lane is something else.
All right. Hello, everybody.
I wouldn't
Welcome
know.
in to the next part of our triple header watch party, the Indy 500. Figured I'd get the intro in there since we were just. I gotta mess around with the timing scoring again because I messed that up.
Make sure to give the stream a thumbs up right away. I forgot to do that in the last one. Probably took away a couple of viewers from us. This ain't one of those AI watch party videos. No. We the real deal, baby. Stream. There's so we were at the Kansas race for Cup, and I tried using the NASCAR tracks to check in, because if you check in at the track, Flopsy, stop biting your Flopsy.
Yep.
Quit biting your leg. Use the NASCAR track. You check in at the track, you get like 125 points per race. So it's like a lot of fan account. I'm like, okay, let's check in at the track. It wouldn't do it. My wife was able to check in, but like I couldn't check in on mine. So I sent them a message for like a points adjustment, because you can do that through your fan rewards. And they sent me an email back. They're like, we're going to need proof of the issue that you weren't able to check in. Like, do you have a screenshot of the error message it gave you or something that says that you weren't able to check in? No, dude, I was watching a race. I went to check in and didn't do anything. It just sat there spinning. Like, how am I supposed to screenshot that? And get an error message. It's just one check in. They're like, well, we can't make a point adjustment without proof. And I'm like, all right, you guys have just lost out on 250 points. Assholes.
I can't believe they
Your
fought
system's
you
so
over
glitchy.
that, dude. It's like, how many points does it take to get a T-shirt, you know, from their freaking fan rewards?
Yeah, I don't know. Flopsy, stop biting yourself, dude. Hey, stop.
I guess we can make picks. I mean, you missed the podcast on Tuesday, Tom, and Dallas wasn't here either, so.
Yeah.
Did you do podcasts by yourself, Jay?
I got Palou. I think Palou wins. I've said it for the last month. I'm sticking with Palou.
I got Palou, and then I got a dark horse of I'm
My
gonna
dark
go
horse
Malukas.
is Malukas.
Yeah. I'm going Malukas.
I gotta be different with both of you, because I don't want to make the same picks. Not that I would make the same picks, because I want Pato to win, so I'm going Pato as the win. I want to see Helio get a fifth, but I don't think I just think he's too old now and the field's too good. But Sato winning would be pretty cool too. So those, I guess, are my three picks. But I want Pato to win.
I think we can all narrow it down pretty much to, I think it'll be Newgarden, Pato, Palou, maybe Takuma. That'd probably be your battle for the win right there.
I mean, Kyle Larson's the best oval driver on the planet. He's going to.
Yeah.
Kyle Larson's not winning this race.
He's the best, not so best driver in the world, as I said. Revised and made another parlay. Nice. Tim's got another parlay. You didn't put Larson on it, did you? I have a really bad feeling that it's going to be a McLaren sweep, dude, with Norris, Pato, and then Larson. I picked Norris with 5 to go, Pato, and Reddick again. Pato's not a bad pick, dude, honestly.
It's not.
I mean, right there. Look at the graphic. The odds, the favorites to win.
Oh.
Those are the 5 I see at the end of this race. And maybe
I didn't even know that he was the
maybe if things
favorite
work
to
out,
win.
maybe a Rossi. I have a good feeling that Rossi's going to be a factor in this race.
I can't remember his name. Who was the guy that was winning the 500 and crashed coming out of 4 coming to the finish line?
That is J.R. Hildebrand.
That's it, Hildebrand.
Yeah,
because I'm like, it's not Hinchcliffe. I know it starts with an H, but it's not Hinchcliffe. I'm like, couldn't figure it out. Hildebrand. That's right. That one sucked. I remember watching that. I was
That
like,
was a
no, because I
tough
really wanted
day.
him to win.
Because Junior was in the National Guard car at the 600 and ran out of gas coming to the checker too.
2011?
2010. Or maybe it was 11.
2011 was when. Yeah, 2011 was Junior.
Yeah, maybe it was 2011 then.
Because that's all the Prime's intro is like Junior and Steve Letarte sitting inside the car, and they make a joke about the Coke 600, and Letarte's like, yeah, but you never won one, and the Junior's like, yeah, make sure there's gas in the car next time, Steve. Letarte was his crew chief.
Was the greatest NASCAR season of all time. And I don't think there's any season that will ever compare to it. You had what? Trevor Bayne won the 500. Paul Menard won the Brickyard.
Yep.
Regan Smith won the Southern 500. And then David Reagan won the Daytona spring race or fall race. Then obviously Junior running out of gas at the 600. And then the tie for the championship between Stewart and Edwards. The greatest NASCAR season of all time. I actually have a 40 minutes of a documentary about the 2011 NASCAR season made. I just haven't finished it yet. That was Casey Kane with the last win for Red Bull in NASCAR. That was a crazy year.
My wife is still hell-bent on meeting Casey Kane. She really wants to meet Casey Kane. I heard he's kind of like a dick, like because he races at high limit. And I heard like he doesn't like wanting to meet fans and stuff like that. I'm like, that's rude.
When I went to the high limit race in Douglas County, dude, there was no drivers around like the whole day. Like I think I saw Rico one time at the autograph booth, but that was the only driver I saw the whole day. Because I was trying to find Corey Day. I wanted to get his autograph, but he was nowhere to be found. Who the fuck's watching the United Football League on Motorsports Day?
Nobody's watching that shit today. I should have had a bye week this week. I don't how many people actually watch that? I don't even know. I've never watched a UFL game, so.
Yeah, I don't watch football.
Got to turn up his microphone, man. He can barely hear him.
You think he'll fit in this race car?
I hate that name so fucking much. If it was a nickname, I'd be cool with it, but that's his real name. It's so stupid.
Of course, Fox has to do a grid walk. They just can't fucking help themselves, can they? can't freaking help themselves. See, that's the difference between NBC and Fox. Like when you watch an NBC broadcast of a race, it feels like a professional event. You watch Fox and it feels like a clown show, rodeo.
Sanders playing a football game, playing a baseball game, and Kyle Larson going to be the same thing. Racing here, same thing.
It'd be like Deion Sanders playing in the NFL and then going to play in the UFL on the same day. Gronk.
On the field, there's a double touch on the sideline, down the sideline. You make that person, you give them a high point, maybe they say good luck to you, and then you start the game. Yeah, thank you, Jake.
He's not as fun when he's not drunk.
Well, he's a football player. What do you
Yeah.
expect?
He's probably don't even know where the hell he's at. All the concussions. All right, the best part of the Indy 500. As long as Jewel isn't singing the national anthem, we're good.
Oh yeah, good lord.
Whenever they let a foreign person sing the U.S. national anthem, it's just you just know it's gonna be bad.
I like that you can see the tape of, hey, you guys are supposed to stand right here when you come out for driver intros. That's funny.
Is that the Pope? Oh no. He looks just like him, dude.
Just because he's got reverend attire doesn't mean he's the frickin' Pope.
He looks just like the new Pope.
If he was the Pope, he'd be out there in all white. Come on, come on.
It's like, God, dude, they got the Pope out here, bro. This is insane.
So the Pope's from Chicago,
Oh,
the Chicago
man.
area. So like the Pope's Midwestern. And there's like two of our businesses in the area. Like so Menards is obviously a very Midwest thing. And then Quick Trip gas station is a very Midwest thing. And when the Pope got elected, like Quick Trip like tweeted there's a non-zero chance that there's been a Quick Trip. And then Menards was out there like the Pope is the first person the Pope is or whoever the Pope's name is the first Pope to ever save big money at Menards. And I was like, this is funny. Using the Pope to market your own business is funny.
Oh yeah, dude, this is the best part too. They shoot the freaking guns.
That one wasn't a blank. Somebody just got shot in the crowd.
Half the people in the snake pit just hit the ground.
Yeah, that's wild because they just point in that direction. Like, ooh, I know that they're blanks, but like, oof.
Taps. They really go hard for the 500, man. I like it.
This guy can freaking sing.
Dude, he's kicking ass.
I can't get over how big IMS is.
Freaking massive.
Like, I've never been there for the 500 or an oval race, but we went there for the road course. Like, we did the museum tour and we got to do the lap around the. Like, I've never been to Talladega, so I imagine Talladega is like similar in just how big it is, but just IMS is everything's so clean, everything's so well kept.
The home of motorsports.
Like, we went to Kansas, and like the bathrooms, like there's like signs everywhere for water refill stations, and they didn't have a single one. The bathrooms were all like kind of run down. Half the freaking faucets didn't work.
Was it troughs?
You had like no, you had like only like a couple of like different like food areas, but like we went to IMS, and IMS has troughs, but you need troughs when you have 400,000 people there, and majority of them are men. Like, I don't mind peeing in a trough. Like, fine, we're there to do our business, whatever. But like, even a bathroom that has a trough shouldn't be as clean as they are at IMS. Like, the facility is so nice. Everything is so nice.
I'm going there in October.
IMS.
Yeah. My brother got us tickets to the Notre Dame game. Boise State, Notre Dame. Oh gosh, she's butchering it. Add an extra syllables. No, she's just butchering it, man.
Like 3 songs that you don't ever try to make your own, and the national anthem is one of them.
Exactly. There's one way to sing it. Just sing it the way it was intended to be sung. That's all you have to
The
do.
national anthem is not about you.
It's about everybody else. You're just the one delivering it.
Like, I'm not I
Yeah,
think that the
she's
national
fucking
anthem being
terrible.
sung at every single sporting event across the country is like a little overdone. Like there's selective like 8,500, you can do the national anthem, but like don't make it your own. It's not about you.
I thought Jewel was bad. This one's just as bad. This is fucking terrible. Disrespect. They must have skipped right over the Home in Indiana song. The birthday celebration. The 250th year.
Time to use
Alrighty. It's time for the Indianapolis 500. God, these guys paid a freaking fat penny for this spot. Alrighty, I'm ready for this freaking race, man.
radar. It's gonna do a slot the track.
Hopefully, it's the last major commercial we get here for a while.
1,200 fugitives caught in 45 countries. The legacy continues. You can make a difference. America's Most Wanted funding across.
A few sprinkles cannot be rolled out through early afternoon. wife and I were watching like fatal motorsports crashes last night,
Oh yeah.
and like all of the ones from like the 20s to the freaking 70s were these open wheel cars. And all I can think of is how many times did an open wheel car have to flip before somebody's like, maybe we should put something hard protecting our heads in case we flip. Like when your head's sticking 2 feet out the top of your car and you flip, yeah, you're probably gonna die. So I just couldn't believe how long it took for them to be like, hey, maybe the car should be taller than we are.
Safety is
Or
always
for
the
like a roll
slowest to
cage.
evolve, it feels like.
I mean, look how long it took for the Halo to be introduced. How many times did somebody have to have debris hitting them in the head for them to be like, hey, we should protect them? I think the windscreen for the Indy cars is the aero screen, whatever it's called, is
Oh yeah.
fantastic. It's great.
Best invention of all time. Same with the rear attenuator.
NASCAR's like rear impact support. What's that? Yeah, you can. I shut it earlier because that's how the sun comes through in the morning.
Oh, it's cold out. I just want some fresh air.
It's getting a little stuffy in here anyways, so it's okay. Is that just water? Okay, well, as long as it's just water, it's fine. Okay.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. How's it going?
No, we're just still doing all the pomp and circumstance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
s-
I've
some-
got. Yeah, go ahead.
Somebody said that it was starting to rain a pretty substantial amount there.
Well,
Yeah, there's
Larson's
like
500
rain in
hope
the. It
is
says
done.
that they said that it might have occasional sprinkles throughout the afternoon. So
Lovely.
Twenty more feet, dog. You got to make it 20 more feet outside. Come on. I just had the most chaotic 45 seconds at home. So
I'm gonna have to refresh this.
all right. Well, I'm gonna have to try to make sure it's synced up with you. You're refreshing the stream.
Yeah, just real choppy.
Okay.
This is not. Let me just research it.
I gotta say, you were way back now.
Yeah, because it went to the pre-race instead of the actual race. There we go.
Oh, yeah, you would have dropped $10 cranberry juice on the floor. Jeez. My wife
Oh,
came out
2
in the
minutes
living room.
ago, did you guys see that IndyCar race control put a hold on the command to fire engines
No, I didn't.
They just gave the
due to
command.
weather? 2 minutes ago. There's either a huge disconnect or somebody's lying.
Well, they haven't started the cars yet, so I'm sure you're right. They did the command, they just haven't started them yet.
Yeah.
They delayed the start of the race because it's sprinkling.
It's gonna be funny to watch Kyle Larson have to jump out and Helio jump in. Oh,
Don?
No, isn't it Tony Kanaan?
Steven just said, I've got
Yeah,
sprinkles by my house.
Shiz.
Yeah, TK will jump in.
At what point, as soon as the race starts, right? He cannot.
Yeah, once the race starts, it's over. Yeah. TK has to get in before it starts.
He has to. They cannot miss the 600. So, like, I think they said even if he's winning with like 20 to go, they have to park the car if that means he has to leave.
That's kind of crazy.
If I was Larson, I would just say fucking take the playoff hit.
I would too. Like, if you're leading the Indy 500 with 20 to go, I'm not pulling
fuck
in.
that, dude. I would not fucking stop. I'd tell NASCAR to go suck a fat cock, bro. Not gonna lie.
Jeez, Jay. Good lord.
Fuck NASCAR, dude.
The most Kyle Larson thing ever would be him being like, no, we're finishing this race. I'm going to win. And then him get past in the last corner on the last lap and he doesn't even win. And now he has to go to the 600 late.
I'm sure NASCAR would find a way to freaking delay the start of the 600 if it was the case with Larson.
Or the most Kyle Larson thing ever would be him deciding, oh crap, we need to leave. We're going to miss the 600. And then him leave the 500 early, have to park the car, and then get to the 600 and find out it gets delayed until tomorrow. That would be a Kyle Larson scenario.
Yeah, it would.
That'd be awesome, though. I'm kind of tired of this whole Kyle Larson narrative BS crap.
Hung money.
Granted, if he was in position to win the race late, I'd probably be pulling for him. But I'm not pulling for him at any other stage.
I still think he's going to complete all 500 miles at Indy, get to the 600, and then crash out right away.
Steven says he doubts he makes the 600.
I think the 500 goes
I
green
mean,
in
I'm looking at the arrow screens. It doesn't look like
what,
they're
5.5
wet.
hours?
Even Mother Nature hates Kyle Larson. I love it. Wonder if TK's just standing there with his suit and his helmet right now, just getting ready to jump in that thing.
Yeah, right.
There we go. Now we're synced up. That car looks so good, though. Yeah, there is. I'm pretty sure.
It's gonna rain. And Larson's not gonna run the 500.
The first 3 tear off speed Prema colors are. That's funny.
You talk about that second row, the experience there. Alex Palou, a 3-time champion, Scott Dixon, 8-time champion below, who has now won by Dixon.
Does Larson, if he says screw the 600 and runs this instead, does he lose all the playoff points just that he's earned so far, or will he lose all the playoff points he gains for the rest of the season as well?
Up until the playoffs, you forfeit everything until the playoffs.
That's dumb. I think it should be everything before.
So anything, even if anything that he gets after this point until the playoffs means nothing.
I don't even think it matters though, like to have the playoff points, dude, because all you have to do is just do the Logano strat and just win each round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's how
but
dumb the playoff system is.
I mean, Kyle Larson had the most playoff points last year in the playoffs too, and still didn't make the Final Four. So
yeah, but he won 2 races in 1 round. All he has to do is do that in the playoffs this year, and it'll be fine.
talk about hung money, though. I mean,
it's not like he hasn't already won a championship. Who cares? Just take a wash for a year.
Death, taxes, and Kyle Larson stepping on his own dick. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize Prime's on his car.
Mother Nature hates Kyle Larson. But yeah, exactly. Steven said it exactly, which wouldn't be that big of a deal for him if he just misses 1 playoff year. Exactly.
There is a burn in your heart, in your stomach right now, as you contemplate the opportunity as a driver to make your first start in the Indy 500. You kind of look at the description.
It can't be raining that bad though, because they haven't pulled him out of the cars yet.
Like 3 or 4 responses since you got cold.
Yeah.
They've all flown since then.
Oh, and my it is coming down now. Sucks to be Larson.
Isn't it funny in motorsports how like you can show up to a race with no sponsorship and then like you qualify and pull and all of a sudden your car's filled with sponsors?
Hell yeah.
Well, they better race fast.
That's a gorgeous helmet.
I'm actually kind of glad it's gonna rain
is.
so we can see how clown NASCAR
I
actually
think it's going
is.
like, yeah.
That should be the storyline. Big Daddy NASCAR refuses Kyle Larson playoff eligibility because of rain in Indianapolis. That should be the freaking storyline coming out of today.
That's the thing is NASCAR doubled down on that rule. So they can't go through and change it now because they were like, nope, this is the rule. They can't be like, oh, well, we're going to make an exception for it because they created the rule for this specific scenario. Which frustrates me.
And not mentioning their success everywhere else they do. Prema wins in everything they do. Yeah, I know. We said that all off season. Prema always goes into motorsports, big pendage swinging. Doesn't surprise me one bit that they're finding speed.
The most motorsports thing ever is spending hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars on racing, and then you use 2 microfiber towels to cover your windshield.
Steven, that's what I've been saying, like, during this whole month is Prema has done what Carlin couldn't do. And that in itself is a huge, huge accomplishment. Carlin came in here thinking that they were going to be the best thing since sliced bread, and they couldn't do anything. With all the money that they threw at the sport, with all the money that they threw at the personnel and the cars to have the grade A equipment, and trust me, I saw it all, because I was in IndyCar working the circuit with Foyt when Carlin was there, and they couldn't do anything. And for Prema to come in here, and yeah, they've had a couple mediocre races. Again, yeah, they are the rookie team of the year, which is kind of expected, the performance that they have. But what they've done this month is is out of this world. It is insane what they have done. I don't care if Robert Schwartzman goes out there and has the slowest race pace. What they did in qualifying versus the greats is insane. Yeah, they did have a little bit of help, a little bit of perfect storm with what Penske had going on, with what Ganassi had going on, but it doesn't matter because he still had to go up against Takuma Sato. He still had to go up against the other greats. I mean, like, just look at the front row. Besides Schwartzman, it's star studded. Like, Prema is just, it's Prema. It's what Prema does. They're just that good.
I think the thing that people are shocked with is like the Indy 500, this big prestigious event that these teams spend years and years and years perfecting, and they just came in here and we're like, oh yeah, we're just going to qualify all of you. Now, obviously, qualifying pace and race pace are going to be two different things, and they're not going to have the playbook. They're not going to have the data and the stats from all these other teams have about what you need to do during the race. So that's probably what's going to hinder them. But it's shocking that they came out here, but I'm not surprised that a team like Prema was able to come out here and, show speed. If there's going to be a team to do it, it's Prema, but it's still surprising for the Indy 500 for them to be as fast as they were in qualifying.
They just capitalized. I mean, they capitalized better than Ganassi. That says something.
The only issue with Prema in this race is going to get to the end of the race. The lack of experience.
Well, here's the deal. Schwartzman doesn't have a top 10 race pace car.
No. He hasn't all month.
No, and their strategy of just focusing on qualifying worked. Yeah. It worked. They got sponsors for the race. They're starting on the front row. They're going to come out of Indianapolis on top. And that's what matters.
Something to build on.
Exactly.
Scott Dixon can race until he's 80, and he'll still be just as good. Scott Dixon doesn't age. He's still so good.
More protection. More power.
Nope, just an official delay. That's it.
It's white, right?
Yeah.
It should be full charge then. I think mine does that sometimes too.
More performance with every drive.
It comes to 99%. It's like watching really fucking long feeling.
Mine does that sometimes too.
That says your buds are pieces of shit.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you.
I can listen to Cabin's radio.
Is that what you're doing? Okay. My wife's going to listen to Pato's radio, so we might get some inside scoop on what's going on.
Sweet.
My wife, I walked into the bathroom to take a piss, and my wife was getting ready, and she literally looked at me and was like, this is the closest to papaya that I have. And she's wearing like a peach colored shirt. I asked her if I needed to take some painter's tape and make a big 5 on the back of it for her.
Need a drizzle to stop hitting the month of May because a lady just slipped and fell in the grandstands. Hashtag 8500.
It's awesome. And you don't got to pay for it. IndyCar for the win.
Speeds exceeding 230 miles an hour. Those small
Oh, here we go. A Larson fan. Holy shit, they're doing it again to Larson. He says, F IndyCar, F Penske, F everybody, F Indiana, and F you, Tom Brady.
Who said that?
Some Larson fan on Twitter.
Oh, okay. Well,
why don't we just put a roof over it? Let's just build a roof over the racetrack.
He says, in 2001, they raced through sprinkles the entire race. Even went back green while the track was wet.
Oh, good God.
Fact check your ass, man.
Pavement ovals at 230 miles an hour with any sort of freaking moisture on the track. Oh
yeah,
my God.
Come on, man. Get over yourself. For real.
Even if you had rain tires on here, you're still not going to run 200 miles an hour on this freaking race. You're not going to do it. It's stupid.
I think that guy just needs to stay mad.
Yeah, honestly.
Stay mad.
Closest finish in history was back in 1992. It was less than a tenth of a second. And the guy who came second that day, Scott Goodyear, guys, started 33rd and last. Rose an improbable 31 places. If Josef Newgarden could do that today,
Green flag is scheduled for 1:15 Eastern time.
it has been done
Okay.
before. 31 places.
Kyle
30
Larson's
minutes.
more
window
minutes.
is 1:15 Eastern time. If the race doesn't start at that time, he's getting pulled.
Circle all month long. James in practice has done like that.
Yeah, that's when they're
Larson
pulling him if he
has
doesn't make the start.
22 minutes for this race to start, or he's getting pulled.
Dominating, frankly. Record times on pit lane. That double.
Apparently Larson has 22 more minutes than the racing green flag, otherwise they gotta pull him. You laughing at that? I don't know if you can hear my wife right now. She's cackling up a storm because Larson might be pulled.
I think it's hilarious, dude. Screw him, man. He's the one that decided to go racing a freaking gay car.
Case car, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Why did they
man.
just move the race up? They knew it's going to sprinkle. Like I'm saying, it would be Kyle Larson's luck if he has to get out of the car in Indy and then fly all the way to Charlotte and to find out that that race is delayed until tomorrow. That'd be the funniest thing ever.
21
I mean, it did
minutes.
rain all night at my house last night, so I would not be surprised if it's dumping in Charlotte as well.
Charlotte's supposed to get rain today.
It's not?
No, I think it's supposed to.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it's supposed to as well. It's just a matter if it does it before the race starts. That's the thing.
Let me look up Charlotte weather again because I'm pretty sure it said that there was a 40% chance of rain all day in Charlotte.
Michael, what advice have you
The delay or postponement of the race cannot be ruled out. Straight for AccuWeather, that's awesome.
Obviously, this race got to the end of the so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Mario. Great to see Monica. Great to see Michael. It's 20th Indy 500 today. No man Tracy has ever taken victory at the Indy 500 since Mario's win back in 1969. They call it the Antrust Curse. Can it be overcome?
You know that they would call that race early just for Kyle.
Well,
They call it like now and be like, yeah, we're
20
gonna just
minutes.
postpone it till tomorrow so Kyle can race it. I could totally see that happening.
The funny thing would be Kyle Larson getting pulled from the car, Tony Kanaan jumping in and then winning the 500.
Dude, that would be awesome, dude, if TK jumps in and wins. Those Larson fans are gonna be all over the internet. He would have won the 500. He is in the winning car.
Recently, as 3 years ago, we know somebody like you can only jump in the car, but you might.
Steven just nailed it. I truly think it boils down to NASCAR's jealousy of this race. Many times in the past, every NASCAR driver stated publicly they would miss the 600 if they were up front during the 500. Exactly.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't they? I mean,
NASCAR's cash cow is Kyle Larson. And if he's not racing in the NASCAR race, then they're freaking losing money. So
What are the circumstances that found you drive your car today?
I would say that Kyle Larson's sponsor is going to be pissed if he's not in the 500, but I don't think he's going to lose that sponsor.
Yeah, right.
But if you take the green flag, obviously it's over for me or anybody. So hopefully, that's what's going to happen. The deadline for him to leave, it's up to us to decide. If it gets too late, that he's not going to do that many laps, and they want me to hop in the car. And just a reminder, there are no more relief drivers, so you have to start the race. What if he pulls away and it starts raining again and never takes the green flag? Have you guys looked into that scenario? Yeah, if it's just under the yellow, they can actually park it, and then I have to jump in and start it from last.
you better get your damn fire suit on, TK, because you're running the Indy 500 this year, bud.
Question. We know you're good at this.
If there's a driver who could just jump into this car without practicing it for the last few days, I mean, he did the refresher, but like TK could totally do it.
Dude, TK is the man, dude. I would love to see him jump in and win this damn thing. That would be the coolest story of all time, bro.
I don't like this interview right now though, because it's just like, well, will you be able to do it? Tony Kanan's like, literally, I just said, hey, I don't want to do this. We want Kyle to do it, but I'll do it if I have to. Like, what the fuck was that?
Next door, she has a scooter.
Oh my god, they flying! Holy!
If you watch the alley cam, oh, the camera on the driveway.
Oh yeah, I'll take care of that after the 500.
He says if the car is good, he's gonna go for it. I love it, dude. I want TK to race this. Screw Larson. Get him out of the car already. Just pull him out. Send him home.
Breaking news: Team Penske Roger Penske decides he's going to build a roof over Indianapolis.
Oh, Larson's checking his watch.
So he's got his NASCAR spotter with him.
Yeah.
So I assume, let's say he doesn't make it back in time, and Justin then uses his
He's
own
got
spotter.
16 minutes, dude.
I don't think that there's a backup
He's got
driver for Kyle
16
Larson in the
minutes.
600.
Oh, there isn't.
I don't think that they. I mean, but I'm sure Justin Allgaier's on reserve, but I don't think that like they actually are like anticipating him missing the 600 in any aspect.
Oh, of course. I would love to see him do the 1100, but
Then I assume they have a backup spotter for Tony.
I honestly, I'd rather him just stay at Indy and run the 500 and say
Yeah, I would
screw
assume that.
NASCAR.
I would assume that Tony Kanaan has a different spotter.
Yeah.
If we're gonna
Because if
change
that's
stuff
Kyle
in
Larson from
NASCAR,
the
you
car.
just gotta just go for it. Just stick it to the man, right? Stick it to BDN. BDN. That's what you need to do.
I'm just if this was last year, we know that NASCAR changes the rules, but they literally came out with the Kyle Larson rule this year. So did IndyCar. They like that's the thing that bothered me about that rule change is it was so specific to relating to the Indy 500 that NASCAR should have said, "Hey, we have an Indy 500 rule." Like for this particular instance, because this is the only race all season that a driver is going to miss a NASCAR race to run.
They already changed the rule though with the driver's meeting.
I know. So like they should just
No, what
NASCAR
Larson
and
should do
IndyCar
is
should
get
get
out of
together.
the car and start limping. Oh, I hurt my freaking leg climbing out of the car. Oh, I'm hurt. Just fake an injury.
Like NASCAR and IndyCar should have got together and they should have been like, hey, we need an Indy 500 rule. And then that's what they should have done. They shouldn't have played it off as this like, oh, well, if you miss a race for anything that's not in, because there's no other scenario that this is going to come up because this is the only race that a cup driver is going to not race the cup race for. So it
I'm
should just
telling
be the Indy 500 rule.
I know the way out. Fake an injury. Run the 500. Fake an injury. You don't make it back to Charlotte. Then you can get the medical waiver.
Well, knowing Hendrick, they would just fake a plane crash, not fake a plane crash. Obviously
Oh my god!
Oh my
Hendrick would
god!
be like,
Dennis!
He went straight into conspiracy.
Dallas! Chill out, brother! Chill!
He
man.
went straight to.
I did not say faking a plane crash is not the word that I meant to come out of my mouth. That's what I was trying to refer to.
Damn.
I mean, they did
Dallas!
lose an airplane over like what India or Nepal a long time ago. They still haven't found that plane.
Oh my god, Dallas!
Yeah, that was really mean. I'm sorry.
It'd be so interesting to fake a plane crash.
Oh man, who else but fucking Dallas, dude? Who else but Dallas? Oh, Dallas, I love you, man. I love you.
The worst part is I took my Adderall this morning. I still said something like that. That's funny.
That is funny.
Oh my gosh. Oh God, my cheeks are gonna hurt.
I watched the intro with Josef Newgarden and Aaron Andrews. They did like a IndyCar, like New York kind of like thing, and the entire intro was AI, and you could tell it was AI. It was really bad.
I hate that.
what I meant by what I was saying is like Hendrick's plane will go off of the runway and he'll have like an injury from the plane leaving the runway, and now it's a medical waiver. That's what I was trying to get at. Not hey, they're gonna crash the plane in the ground so Kyle Larson gets hurt. Like that's not what at all what I was going for. It's like running off the runway and like the front tire busts off and the plane gets into the ground and Kyle Larson sprains his ankle and can't run for 2 weeks.
We get it, Dallas.
Something.
We get it.
I'm telling you, I would totally fake an injury if I was Larson.
Oh.
He just has to say, I'm pregnant. I got cramps.
Breaking news, Kyle Larson gets out of the car at the infield care center, is diagnosed with leukemia.
Leukemia. He's got that gonosyphilades.
Herpagonosyphilades?
Yeah, herpagonosyphilades. Or it could just get one of them fake COVID
I haven't read
tests.
these. I don't know how old SK's comment is. NASCAR has no reason to be jealous of the 500 because it's its own thing. Like NASCAR could totally embrace the 500. They could be like, they should be promoting their drivers. Be like, hey, our drivers running the 500 and the 600. This is cool because it's the only like. I like the whole like trying to shame your drivers from wanting to run the 500 is dumb. It really is. Like,
Yeah, it's
not that we know that NASCAR
sure.
is smart, but
That track is so wet, dude. Larson's got
yeah, it is.
11 minutes. He better hope for a caution-free race, dude, if we do get this going. Larson might just barely squeak this out, dude. Imagine if he wins and he doesn't get to do the victory celebration. He literally wins the race, has to climb out and get on a helicopter. And they push the car up. Like, would that be the first time in 500 history that the winner wasn't at the freaking with the milk and all that celebration? Like, that'd be crazy, dude.
Probably.
Larson probably has a bottle of milk inside of his car just in case. Like he crosses the finish line, he just slams it real quick and then gets out. And
yeah, takes his picture and out. Dude, NASCAR would totally delay the 600 by like 20 minutes if they had to. Like, there's no way. If he won the race, they would delay it.
They already excused him from the drivers' meeting.
Like, what's
crazy?
What's NASCAR's delayed starts to races for stupider shit, you know? Like, there's no reason they couldn't just delay it 15 minutes to get Larson there.
Did you wear a watch in the car too? I never wore a watch. I still exactly. I think from my perspective.
yes, even if it's in the driver contract, the guy that's paying his contract is literally the one that's like, yeah, go run Indy. So like, I don't think it's like, well, you missed this race to go. I mean, I don't think that they would be like, well, you missed the 600, Kyle Larson, you're fired. Like, it's Kyle Larson, it's Rick Hendrick. If Rick Hendrick wasn't okay with it and Kyle Larson decided to do it, then there'd be an issue. But I mean, with Rick Hendrick basically like funding it, I don't think it's an issue of the driver contract. And we all know that Rick Hendrick will pay money for to get away with anything that they want. So
A little bit. I was kind of nice.
Big true, big fact.
I promise if he wins, he misses the Charlotte altogether. I don't know about that. He'll still get to Charlotte.
it would be Tom Brady's luck that they're like, hey, we can't do the the 2-seater ride.
Genuinely looks nervous. I said, hey, you gonna do any work today? He goes, yeah. But he does look nervous to me. I mean, it's a big responsibility running a new pace car. I mean, you're pacing.
I love that they have a 5-point harness in the safety car. Oh, I love it.
In fuel saving modes. Every move they make the time they pull off the grid is calculated.
Yeah, because their cars are running, aren't they?
I don't know.
And they're like, look,
I think they are.
2 for that lap. You need to go as hard as you can. And even for myself, I was like, oh shoot, like I don't know, I haven't tested the limits of this car. How hard?
You
can I
never
go?
tested the limits of a car, Danica. Just calm down.
Did
Yeah.
I really want to be a race car driver? It's
Good lord.
For him in his career. Let's check in with Jamie Lowe.
Hey, it's Pagano.
Jamie with the previous 500 winner.
Jamie, your mic.
on the
There we go.
freelance for Scott McLaughlin.
Regardless, if Larson was fired Monday, he would have a ride on Tuesday. Oh, yeah. 100%.
Yeah, for sure.
And if not, he would just go run the full World of Outlaw and high limit sprint
Yeah, I
cars
mean,
tours, and
you'd-
he'd make just as much money doing that.
The one from Rocket
You
City, right?
honestly would probably need a cognitive test if you were a team owner and you wouldn't pick up Kyle Larson.
Exactly. He's good
Even
for
though
3 wins a
I'm
year in the
probably-
Cup Series. in
Yeah,
Indy
exactly.
Like-
I shit on him a lot, but like the dude can win races. I mean, that's proven.
He loses more races than anybody else has a chance to even win a race. You know what I mean? Like, like he's thrown more races away than like 95% of the Cup Series history has ever had a chance to win one.
Like saying the N word literally jump-started Kyle Larson's career. It did. It did. Because he probably wouldn't have left Chip Ganassi, and his performance would have been as great as Chip Ganassi. So, like, yeah, Chip Ganassi was still sold the track house. But yeah, like, Kyle Larson wouldn't have 30 Cup wins if he didn't say the N word. Like, I think people keep forgetting that. Like,
This guy wants Amazon to donate race.
He didn't just win the Indy 500 that year. He dominated the whole month of May that year. He won the Grand Prix, won pole, and then won the 500.
For one driver.
I don't think that'll ever be done again.
It's just amazing. It's really it's a keep on giving it. It's every year, you know, we stand on the grid and the results still happening, even though I'm not driving it. So it's actually more stressful to be on this side of the fence than being in the car and controlling things.
That sucks for him though. That wreck at Barber. What was it last year or 2 years ago?
It was at Mid Ohio, and it
Was it
was
Mid-Ohio?
3 years ago,
And
It's during COVID.
Career.
or maybe it was 4 years ago.
No,
Something
I don't
like
think it was that long ago. I think it was
whenever he
3 years
flipped,
ago.
I think that was just 2 years ago. It was just a couple years ago that happened.
go back to Chris.
That was a pretty bad wreck.
It's like Mid Ohio, Barber, or Road America. I can't remember which track. You say
It was Mid Ohio.
Yeah,
It
it was
might have
Mid
been.
Ohio. It wasn't Road America.
Things definitely
Oh,
slowed
Thomas
down.
and Jay, by the way, random. But as they get order, I'm fully convinced Connor Daly or Corey LaJoy are the same person. Oh, facts, dude.
Ones that you put up
Huh.
They're brothers from other mothers, dude.
also when you're
Yeah, old Cooter.
in practice.
How does he still ever? My mom just called me and she goes, I turned on the Indy 500 and I saw Connor Daly still racing. How is that possible? I said, I don't know, Mom. He's got them really good Dollar General knee pads or something, man.
Couldn't tell you how he's still racing.
I mean, we all know it's Doug Bowles, but like for sure, like I don't even know how Doug Bowles sells it, man. That's crazy to me.
2023 was
He's
his last
the
race. So it's
goofiest
2023.
ass dude. Like he's just, yeah, I don't know.
There's still going to be those numbers and goes. There's guys that aren't going to hit the fastest because as the temperature changes up and down, the parts balance changes really. So everybody in this first stint's going to be thinking about that.
He's like an STD. You just can't get rid of
Hell yeah.
him. Larson's got 3 minutes.
From that standpoint, in terms of his time and laying on his line,
If he rolls off here in the next after the 3 minutes are up, dude, that means he's running it.
Can you block it out and stay focused in that moment?
Well, I know that Kanan said 45 minutes, and that was. So I think he still has a little bit more time, but
There's two stages. I mean, this first
That is
stage
the look of a
strictly
man
focusing on the IndyCar.
who knows his
Don't
life
think
is
about
freaking screwed.
Don't think about what you have to do later in the day. Strictly focus on the task at hand. That's over. Then you kind of have this little middle phase of intervention, I call it.
I don't know why, but having tear offs on the helmet when you have a windshield in front of your face is hilarious to me.
Well, I like what Santino did a couple years ago, where they tinted the aero screen and then he wore a clear visor. Like, why don't you just do that? You know, that just doesn't make any sense to me. Why you wouldn't do that?
I don't know why they don't wrap around the tear off to the inside of the halo so the driver can pull it off himself.
From the inside, yeah. Because then you could just pull it off at any time.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, there's probably some constraints with how much they can pull at once, but, like, still.
Sort of waiting it out, can the jet go any quicker? Those are the things they're going through. But when it comes to the job at hand and the other agents after,
So we sat down with Tower
What
Racers.
the hell, dude?
That's what it was.
Can you see that? Somebody at Indy 500 is wearing that.
Hold on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Dude, can you imagine, bro?
All in all, you have to slow it down and get it to change direction and get it to accelerate again. So it's drastically different. But this is.
So Tom, that picture you posted in IndyCar drama, was that Pat McAfee's team driving that bus or something?
I don't know, man. I don't know who did that, but holy shit, did they fuck up?
Yeah, they did.
Have Daddy Trump sign an order to have him be flown in by an F-18.
Yeah.
Give him the presidential escort. Somebody said FanDuel should have had odds of Larson versus the rain.
I'm sure that someone or somewhere in Vegas there was prop bets for it.
Less Danica and more racing, please.
Yeah, he's an incredible driver himself. So he just got that.
Who is that sitting next to him?
God, I have no idea.
Jimmy, I can stick out of an airplane too.
Yeah, but Jimmy Johnson doesn't have to wait an extra 2 hours like Larson would have to. Jimmy Johnson can make it.
And I'm talking to Tom earlier, and Jimmy was saying, "We come down this way, and that one of the fans get that over out." So I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, come on.
Looking forward to getting off the track.
The best race of the day. Let's go.
Letterman, how did that go? I think you picked them up last
There's
week.
people
I
at the
thought
track
you
that are saying they haven't felt rain in like 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, you can't. It's not about it's still raining. You got to drive the track.
I bet you NASCAR made a deal with the U.S. government to make rain clouds go over the 500.
You remember that Uncle Lou video? I'm pissed off at Obama because they were messing with the weather.
Yeah, see,
I was trying to have a nice Memorial Day weekend and cook some hamburgers on the grill, and the damn rain comes in because of all these damn videos.
you might have a point there if the government did be like, yeah, you know what, we don't need these weather stations anymore, and cut the funding to them.
Yeah, why not? They're wrong about 99% of the time, anyways.
Actually, the France family standing outside the track with a really big fire hose and just pointing it towards the. Hey, that's all AI. That's all AI. This whole intro is AI.
Oh yeah, that's AI. Yep. That's AI. That too. That too. That's AI.
There's so
That's
much
AI.
AI.
That's
bro.
AI.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
all
believe
AI.
the
That's
AI.
AI. Oh my
abuse.
gosh, dude. That's AI. This is all AI. The whole fucking thing is AI. Look at that's AI. That's AI.
Yeah.
That's AI. That's
Holy
AI.
shit, dude.
That's AI right
This
there.
is
That's AI.
Yes, the four people standing there. Look at James Hinchcliffe's mouth. It's all AI.
AI is the
What
tragedy,
are they
bro.
doing?
It is
What are they
it is
doing?
becoming an absolute tragedy, bro.
That whole thing was about 95% of that commercial was AI.
I'm saying, and the fact that it just took you guys now, they've played that thing like twice already before that.
Well, I've been
It's
gambling,
incredible.
so I haven't been looking.
That was the first time I
gambling.
saw that. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Because I wasn't paying attention the first time until it got to the end with him standing in the booth with everybody. But I was like looking at James's face. I'm like, that doesn't look right.
That's
Somebody
all
should make
AI.
an
It's
AI
all
for
AI.
JJ Yaley, the 2007 F1 champion, and just AI his entire season championship run.
Really caused the black chaos in the first time.
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, the umbrellas aren't there.
They went third in a row. Further back than 21 or 185 Henry. Got rabbits.
Yeah, it's not the same for you guys. It's so good to get that part day. They try the second layup just to see what it feels like, which nobody ever does that. Because I mean, you get forced to if you don't volunteer to go there on running the back like that. We've seen, Tony Kanon sit there numerous times go a third lane and rip the outside and just cherry pick spots and start.
Dude, yeah, watching Newgarden carve through the field is gonna be so much fun to watch.
But even though we started back, you still think he's still got to be. I mean, when you've won two in a row and you're kind of the third year behind that, and your car's fast and it's how do you not have the confidence in the guy? You could see the way he's driving this week that he has the confidence in his race for. They gave us a lap down. I don't think it's going to matter. He's got it. But this first step is really, I feel like it's going to take the story of what his true odds are. If he doesn't get some at the end of this first step, I think he's going to be a little more nervous. Yeah.
Yeah, people look at the same TV. I don't know what I heard.
It's a different animal. Same step. We have a couple of 20-year-old drivers in those that are through rookies. That's the worst on the phone. He's talked about. We have a first year involved in the Indy 500 much before the experience. And we're going to close to the command within 2 minutes. We can for this.
Dude, Larson's gonna make it, dude. He's making it by the skin of his freaking teeth, man.
It's close. It's close.
Wasn't he supposed to start at 115?
That's what I was seeing on reports, but
But it's
Apparently
120
not.
right now.
If this race has a lot of cautions, he ain't gonna make it.
yeah, that's what I was saying. He needs a clean,
Like this
green
race has to be almost green flag the entire run.
I think he can have a couple cautions, but he can't have any red flags to end the race or any delays or anything.
In several generations, and he's asleep. He flies under the radar like a stealth fighter here, out of the hoopla.
Like a
And Will
stealth
Buxton.
fighter.
Will Buxton got to stop eating the Twizzlers. He's about to bust out of that suit jacket.
Why did he not go get like a fitted suit? Like it looks like he's wearing a bib.
Oh, he had a fitted suit 2 weeks ago, but being at Indy the entire time and eating all the Twinkies and Twizzlers, he's packed down a couple of pounds.
Drinking too much of that
Like,
milk.
they
And
caught
cookies,
Roger
dude.
getting a blowy from Firestone Firehawk. That's funny. Oh, that's funny.
11. Exactly where Connor Daly starts today. It is going to be a thrilling day.
Why didn't I pick Connor Daly as my dark horse?
Because he's going to biff it.
I think I picked the win.
Rain delay.
Better if it's Paddle.
Mm-hmm. My wife just gave me the death stare if I didn't pick
How
Paddle.
many people tuned
win.
in to watch this as casuals just tuned out and they won't be watching it at all now?
Yep. Hey, look, it's the guy who fired half his team this month.
Jay and
Are they booing him?
in the Indy 500 defense. What else is on TV right now to watch?
I don't know, probably NCIS.
Golf.
In the million of seconds that we're watching, I'm telling you, you're around the world. see the greatest spectacle in racing in the world.
All right, let's start them.
As many have said, this is the day in life. We honor men, women. And
Somebody tweeted, flipped on Fox Sports to watch hashtag Indy 500. Saw that Danica Patrick is part of the panel calling the race. Turned it right off.
Don't need to watch no more. You know Prime's gonna hype up this freaking documentary with Larson. We're sitting there with the rain delay. Thought my Indy 500 hopes were done. And then the waning minutes, we fired engines and we were ready to go.
on board. And Tom, it sounds enough of the Fox Sports
This would be hilarious to go down in the corner of the track still when they eat shit. And then they got to delay the start even longer because Tom Brady's fucking crippled on the backstretch.
Hey, thanks for throwing the ball around with me backstage there. You throw a tight spiral, my friend. Hey, you better run your hands like that. I don't know. It's good now. All right, well, have a great day. Thanks for coming. Thanks, guys. Have a great broadcast.
Oh, look at the Blackhawks.
Oh, that is dope.
Dude, that is sick, bro.
These are Blackhawks.
Why
Must be
can't
different
NASCAR
from
have
the
that,
land
dude?
somewhere.
They did for the 92 Hooters 500. Never seen
I
it
know,
again.
Yeah, freaking 30 years ago.
I wasn't even born the last
Damn,
time
they are
NASCAR did something
right
this
there.
cool.
Yeah,
Holy
give me your
crap.
card information. Give me your credit card information, baby. Right there. Live TV.
Yeah, when we did the
Oh my
Indy
God,
Grand
that is so
Prix for
sick,
NASCAR, their flyovers with the Blackhawks, they flew right over
Oh
top
my
of our
God.
heads.
Dude,
and
this
the
is
greatest
so
flyover
freaking
ever.
badass, dude.
That is the most sickest fucking thing I've
This is
seen.
the most
I need to go.
American shit I've ever seen, bro.
Oh my God.
They even have
This
the
is
guns
incredible.
mounted on the side, bro. Look at this shit. This is sick.
They're actually
This is
they're
what
gonna
I
fly
paid
them.
for, baby. This is what I'm talking
What they're
about.
doing. They're doing the vortex theory. They're gonna have the helicopters
right.
fly above the cars the entire race to keep the rain from falling on the track. That's exactly what they're doing.
Oh man, that is so cool.
This is the most
God, I
badass
want to be
thing,
there,
bro.
dude. I want to be there.
Dude, we gotta go.
Oh, that is the
We gotta
coolest
go.
freaking thing, dude.
We gotta
You
go.
know that those guys
like,
have never
next
been more
year.
nervous about flying a plane or a helicopter in their life. That was
Oh my God, that is the sickest thing ever, dude. No, if I'm going to the Indy 500, I'm gonna go pit stop. I'm not gonna sit in the stands.
I don't think there's a bad seat in the house. I just want to be
No.
there.
Oh my gosh, dude, that is the coolest thing ever. Man, Jay,
Dude,
it's like the first year we went to Talladega,
Dude,
when they
exactly.
had the F-22s come through.
Dude, they had the F-35 that hovered right above us for like 5 minutes. It was sick.
That was-
shit was sick. And then
Wasn't
hit the
that when-
the
afterburners
European
and
mind
freaking took
cannot
off, dude.
comprehend the Indy 500. That's funny. Anybody that's not an American's like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Dude, no shit.
This is-
All those
witness
Europeans
the
that
freedom.
have been shitting on the Indy 500 saying Monaco and F1 are better, you could suck it.
Witness the freedom.
You know what the difference between F1 Monaco and the Indy 500 is? You'll actually be able to make a pass on the track here.
Don't get me wrong, I love
This
F1.
graphic for the
I think it's an
lineup, that was
amazing
really
racing
cool.
series, but nothing compares to the Indianapolis 500. This is the greatest motorsports event in the entire world.
It's like they're just like, yeah, that was you know, AI generated.
Like, casual as hell. I'm just doing 105, no big deal. I'm just cruising.
He must
Just doing
keep going below the speed
105.
they
No
want him to go.
problem.
Fave cloud.
Yeah, you saw that too.
The Fox camera saw that, and they're about to go over to that section of security and kick that guy out. It was like, we saw that on live TV.
The rest of your job, appreciate you being here. And the great thing here, folks.
They just set the cruise. He keeps going below the speed because he keeps telling him to speed it up. Set the cruise, man.
Put it on
If there's
cruise
a
at
car that's going to be able
105.
to go. Yeah, set the cruise at 100. Actually, can you even set cruise control that high? I don't know.
I don't know, dude. I've never tried it.
Oh, that guy just crashed.
What?
There's a yellow car that just crashed in the front stretch. I swear to God.
No! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my God! Are you serious? What?
Dude.
On the front stretch.
He's
Kyle
part of my
Larson's not the only
parlay.
one this race.
I'm over.
Look how pissed off he is. Look how pissed off he is. He's crying.
And
What
Dixon's
happened?
got the-
Dixon?
What the hell happened, bro?
Oh my goodness. Kyle Larson's not running this race.
Scotty, dude, why?
The track looks wet.
If it's
Dixon's
he's on
done.
fire. If it's because of rain, they should be able to go back and fix the suspension. What happened? Somebody has video. What happened?
I saw Scotty Mack get sideways on the front. I'm like, there's no way he didn't crash. The fact that he
Yeah,
didn't
I mean,
cut to it right away.
yeah, but are you
saw
sure
him
Scott
spin out.
Dixon didn't
I'm
hit him?
devastated,
The left
dude.
rear's on fire.
It didn't look like he got touched. All I saw was the yellow car go
my
straight
God.
to the
I
inside
am
wall.
devastated from Scotty, man.
Oh, Team Penske is having the worst month of May ever.
It's falling apart. I mean, I mean,
Oh, I couldn't. This couldn't be willpower. I'd be
Nothing
happy
good
if it was
can ever
willpower.
happen for me, bro.
Scotty Mack did nothing wrong this entire month. His rest of his team is in shambles, and he's just sitting there holding his head high, knowing he wasn't a part of it, and then he freaking bins it on the freaking parade lap.
Maybe what's going on with Scott Dixon's car as the Indy safety team goes to work on McLaughlin cabin.
The car is destroyed.
Just cool the brakes, Mike. Let's just cool the brakes. It's all going to be fine. They're not.
It's all going to be fine. Yeah, your brakes are on fire on the parade lap when you're not even using them.
Because there's a relationship between the championship and Scotty Mack.
oh, he
Oh.
killed it.
That's what I saw.
He killed it. He killed it.
Yep. I bet you the track's still a little wet.
He killed it.
Dude, Scotty's having the worst year ever, bro. He should have won the championship last year. There was like 5 races last year where just everything freaking fell apart. He was the best driver last year.
I don't even have my earbuds. No, it's
Yes, I'm connecting with my iPad.
What seemed like the most bizarre moment of his life. Jamie, the 3 out.
Yes, I just talked to a strategist, Ben Bresson, and he said exactly what you guys just saw. The whole track, he was trying to.
don't go live. I had to be where we are so that we're synced up.
Damn, bro, the Yellow Submarine didn't even get a lap. Well, we already got a bonehead nominee of the week.
Lucky for Dixon to be able to get that.
That sucks.
Okay, I'm just a couple of seconds, like 2 seconds ahead of you guys. So
I was really wanting to see Scotty win the 500 this year, man.
Yeah. They said they started counting laps, right? So now Larson can't come out.
Wow. Just wow.
Wish I had a
500.
candle. I'd light a
It's been
vigil
a fun Indy
in the corner
500.
right here for old Scotty Mac. God
This is
damn it,
crazy.
man.
This is crazy.
What did I put? Threes down? Threes down. Oh, wait, that's
Yeah.
that's not
Here you go.
it. Threes down. Oh. Rip in the chat, Scotty Mac. Threes down. Laps are being counted now, is what Steven just said.
Yeah, they're like on lap 4 or 5 already.
Ah. That sucks.
Why couldn't it be Cooter? It had to be Scotty. Just had to be.
It's drama from the beginning, brother. From the beginning.
The rain delay, freaking
Did you
Scotty
disconnect from your
wrecking,
phone?
Dixon having brake issues.
Is it connected?
I mean, what's going to happen next?
Because they don't have both out.
I'm surprised it wasn't Larson that binned it.
Right.
Is your volume on?
Yeah.
When I saw that
Yeah, I can
PNC
hear it.
bank car with Dixon, I swore I
Okay.
thought it was
So-
Larson for a second. I was like, what did
kinda
Larson do? At first, I was like, maybe Larson ran into the back of Scotty.
Gives me a time to go to the bathroom, I guess.
Oh, I'm so devastated, man. I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Fine. I'll figure it out. I'm surprised they're doing a 3-wide start.
All right, we're going racing.
Wow.
Out of the lead, lap 1. Nope. Schwartzman holds it. Oh, it's a wreck!
Oh!
Is that hung money?
Andretti!
It's Marco!
This race
Already
is off to
pulled
an incredible
out.
start.
It's already
This race's been
the race of
rattling.
the year. The race of the year. 4 laps in.
Mario just looked over there and was like, damn, she should have swallowed.
And I can't hear anything.
Can you just take a deep breath for a second, please?
He just said, fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, he got hit by, is that the 23 or the 24,
Yeah,
Harvey?
fuck the camera.
I did.
Is that
I'm-
Armstrong?
Okay, I'm sorry. I won't.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Moved up a little bit, got into his teammate.
Right, or left side's broke.
We get a late shot here. Just say,
who is that right there, dude? What a save! Is that Marcus Armstrong?
Yeah, I mean he's gonna have damage, but it shouldn't be bad. I mean,
It saved
he
his
hit the front left
race.
wheel though.
I mean, he didn't pull a Chris wrong.
I don't know if that left front's got damage though. Like he's probably gonna need a new wing, but I don't know if that left front has damage.
he's waiting to try to take a picture.
This race, dude, is gonna be the yellow 500. The fastest pace lap race of all time. There was somebody earlier that I was watching on YouTube that said this has got potential to be the fastest Indy 500 ever recorded.
This happens with
Yeah, it ain't happening.
Today, he makes to the crowd. Now watch this. Watch you right there. Move up a little bit. And Jack Harvey, he went to avoid Hunter Payne.
He almost saved it too.
Dude, I don't think Marcus Armstrong even touched him, dude.
He hit him.
I mean, if he did, it was barely.
Assuming that maybe boy, that is a veteran play. They do are trailing way back. Even though it's slow, first lap.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Right in the kisser. Technical knockout.
And the devastation because this is his only race of the year, and it means so much.
You crash out on like lap 120, you're not as upset. To crash out on the first green flag lap after you just sat there waiting through a delay is the worst. Not as bad as crashing on your base lap because
Dude, Larson's not gonna make it, dude. I mean, this is not looking good, dude. This has got to be one of the most chaotic starts to a 500.
A moment like this.
Oh, here we go.
side note, names in New Zealand always make me laugh. They have the greatest city names. It's not dramatic. It's Indy 500. He didn't even get to start it. I think anybody in his shoes have been upset.
Dude, the
Wow.
freaking 2026 Indy 500 redemption arc begins.
They're already coming in for tires?
I mean, you only get like 40,000 sets for the Indy 500.
Just ahead of him. With you, let's say, his life is so good, and you guys having raced. It is incredible that you know exactly how things are. But you can imagine what it feels like to be a favorite of this race. And it's a professional weekend. The destroy is primary over here. That's pointed out tirelessly.
Dude, I'm gutted, dude. That sucks, man.
This has to be so confusing for a fan at the track because it's so much harder to figure out what the hell's going on when you're there. Right? Like what has been the start? Did you hit that center button on your headphones to try to reconnect them?
Yeah. They're connected. They just will not. They show that they're connected. They just will not.
Dude, the thing that sucks about that with McLaughlin, though, is if he would have just made it another, like, 50 feet, he would have missed the inside
Yeah, you would have
wall.
missed.
And he
Yep,
would have just
yep.
spun into the grass. Like, that sucks, man.
did everything you needed to do. His head is wits about him. Now
That was a good restart by Schwartzman though. I thought Takuma or Pato was going to take the lead into turn 1, and it was just going to be a train.
you watch, Schwartzman will have tire temperature in his post.
All right, here we go, boys. We're going back under green, lap 10. Oh, Pato's going to get him. Pato leaned back just enough. Yep, here goes Pato. It's going to be a Sato Pato back and forth now. Will you take me higher? He has no charge left. Sato to the lead. That's what I'm expecting. It's just gonna be Sato and Takuma or Pato and Sato just battling back and forth.
I just want to say the top 3 of 5 cars were clear and just somewhat gold.
Larson's still in 19th. Hasn't made up one spot.
Guys, that a lot of the drivers are going to be a little conservative after seeing what happened to Scott McLaughlin with these school track tips. And look at Schwartzman. He was a little sick. It didn't take a long. So look, Schwartzman now looking at films back to the front for Federer. Take your feet, take your breath, get your head again. I don't know, particularly one of these laps was it's never best. Honestly, this is a really these drivers. This condition is different. We had a lot. So we try to figure that one out. It's first to the race. I think that's good. Yeah.
Newgarden is up to 26th.
Racing's also out of the IndyCar. That's all good at Marco. You feel like you could have done
once I was committed up there, I couldn't move. I was kind of well, the listening for a while. I haven't seen it yet. But whoever the next meet, definitely ran out of it.
things.
Good to see them on go to his okay after the chance to pick it out and take the race.
I've never done that with the TV.
Every time I connect
what
my
time?
3:57.
3:57. So he's got 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's screwed. He ain't finishing it.
With caution, the race may be over time, but still has about the 4-5 minute foot out the buffer to make the green flag at 6:37 in Charlotte. So Larson is here on play. At 600, Jamie. Robert Schwartzman, the man that started on the ball. That's great. He's so amazing. They're coaching.
There's not a lot of passing right now. Everybody's just kind of riding. Side by side, 17 laps.
Just be patient. Take with the car and if you have this small in the train.
Your ears so much fun. So they should take it as a short. Absolutely getting the rolling place right now. What's
Like how they all like. Looks like a snake.
going to be changing the time. It's something I look at. So as they system just needs to walk it off. So you want to study and pull it is and pull it in second. Too much soft.
Mason really conservative, dude. After what we saw from the beginning of this thing.
Yeah.
They're all just scared.
This isn't just a race.
I haven't seen any passes. Oh, we got a yellow.
It's physics and engineering.
Weather?
It's got to be weather. Larson's screwed.
Limits and ourselves. And moving technology forward so we can all move forward together. Sherry Lang.
Pod's biggest sale in history has been extended. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until June 9th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating to a new home or renovating your current one, save up to 30%.
It's got to be weather. There's no wrecks.
And you can pack at your own pace. Then we'll take it to your new home or to a secure house.
Yellow.
So you don't have to do the driving. Book now and save up to 30% at pods.com.
Old and smooth survival skills. If you don't count,
What is under yellow?
I think we're behind.
Fortunately, the same applies to beer.
Yeah, but I looked up and it said yellow, didn't it? Oh, it's-
This is oatmeal. Melty, cheesy, flaky. Oh, see, lunch just got croissant-tastic. Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just meals good. Banana. It may not sound like yes.
It works fine with my phone, but it's always the iPad. That only something with that iPad.
Is there like a system update that needs to happen or something?
They better not stop the cars on pit lane. They better just keep them running so they don't lose this fucker.
Show powering progress. When it comes to your wireless plan, don't settle for less. Get more with a free 5G phone and free unlimited data straight talk. More ways to connect. More reasons to share. When we spend less with Straight, you can get more moments to yourself by getting something for them. Switch to Straight Talk and get a free 5G phone on America's most reliable 5G network. Find us at Walmart and straighttalk.com.
That makes sense, way.
one will take the opportunity to play.
Well, yep. Well, it might be raining harder than they're saying because I see a lot of people filing out of the grandstands.
Let me see his leaderboard. Let me see. The best lap time is a 40.87. So we do 40.87. Oops. Divided by 60 times. Oops. 200 equals 136 minutes. If they ran green flag the entire rest of the race, it would take 136 minutes to finish it, which is 2 hours and 16 minutes.
Oh, it's raining.
Which means Kyle Larson's not going to be able to finish this race. So now you have to run as long as you possibly can because you're not going to pull him now.
You want to work your tires here or do any scorpion before game? I say just taste it. I can pretty bit more right now. It's what you want to do. But similar.
About to have a third here in about 3 minutes. I don't know why they don't build freaking racetracks in deserts, man.
Why don't you just build a heated racetrack so you can heat it up?
Terraforming the Earth again.
I think so. Probably not sure what is that communication on the radio and look at what 13 yard seems to let's mix up some of the sprinkles. So
You open a snakes. They get it all slightly.
So the break still up at bullshit. When he has to get something. Weight loss versus overall.
This has been a wild 500.
Zepbound is for adults with obesity to have lose weight and keep it up.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss.
It's changing how much weight I lose.
This was what John Larson said.
And some lost over 58 pounds.
Was that with McLaughlin?
Yep.
Wow. Kyle Larson's kind of a dick.
Yeah.
Just syndrome type 2. So if you get a lump on your neck. Stop.
So,
And call the doctor if you
what if I just played into here?
with insulin, pancreas, or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience pressure changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts. Full scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant,
That's playing into here.
or students or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include rapid diarrhea and vomiting, which can cause dehydration.
I don't know if it just needed to sit there for a second. The right. You want the left or the right?
The right side.
There we go. Glad we got that working.
We're gonna run more.
Isn't
laps
that
in the
weird, though?
yellow than
Right?
we
Yeah.
do under
Okay.
green today,
Mine-
it feels like.
Hey,
Mine are glitchy sometimes.
Yeah, right.
oh, it's raining right now. It's like, look so wet is.
Yeah, it's raining. Kyle Larson called Scotty Mack a fucking idiot for wrecking.
I don't think they'll
Kyle
pull him
Larson's
out right
that
away.
fucking
I think
dick
they'll just
45.
run him until a certain time frame, and then they'll pull him out at towards the end.
That's still crazy.
It'd be the equivalent of when Fernando Alonso ran the Indy 500 for the first time when he took off Monaco, and then Formula One was like, "Hey, Fernando, we're taking all of your driver championship points away because you're not racing at Monaco." You know, like how stupid is that?
Yeah. Stupid. Very stupid.
Oh, I can't hear you talk.
You hear the spotter?
I can hear the spotter, but I can't hear.
If we didn't have a playoff system, it wouldn't matter. Because he's the points leader. Like, he could take a race off and still probably be the points leader after the night.
What is he racing in? Do you know?
Who?
What is he racing in?
I have no idea.
Oh, I like this chick. She's really cool. I used to talk with her all the time because of our tire issues that we had.
Well,
Tires too. So our tires are designed and engineered to work 50 degrees Fahrenheit to well over 100. This Gertrude's done a phenomenal job and really putting sustainability in the forefront of things. So we're proud of our team.
It's really since the way we missed it, like keeping an eye on sustainability.
Yeah, it has. But that's
More pit stops.
a puncture on the right front. It's had a snap. Oh, wait, he radioed to the team. They'll take this
Jeez.
opportunity to pull it into his pit box for the first time as they count him down and replace that tire.
Now we're back synced up. Awesome.
I have a feeling he's gonna get out of the car.
Apparently Jeff Gordon has left pit lane.
Whoa! Whoa, Palou! Oh, I thought Palou just hit the inside wall. Holy shit, my heart just sunk.
Pallou's having PTSDs.
That was
PTSD.
literally
Jesus
PTSD
Christ,
from
Alex.
2023 with freaking.
Oh, he killed it. Hung money.
Long money! Dude, watch this right here with Palou.
Dario.
Hi, Frankie.
Oh my
Oh.
god, dude, I was so freaking scared there for a second. Schwartzman had a terrible stop. Woo!
Oh.
I thought
Kill
Palou
Daddy.
was hitting that inside wall, dude. I swear.
I mean, we throw a caution for rain, and then they go and do pit stops and just kind of floor it out of there. It's really funny.
Yeah, right.
Like, those pit boxes have to be slippery as hell because doesn't that
Oh,
sticky
Dick
Oh,
stuff,
what
Troubles.
happened?
doesn't that sticky
Is
stuff
that
get
failure?
super slippery when it's wet?
I thought Schwartzman's front tire changer was going to get freaking TKO'd right here. Or the rear. Oh my god.
60 miles an hour.
Hmm.
Oh,
Tyler stalled on pit lane.
that's crazy.
No, did you not
That
see
was
it?
a wild
Yeah,
pit
they had to go
sequence.
back out there and restart the car.
Stalled on pit lane.
Yeah. Twitter's ripping Kyle Larson apart for stalling it.
Blue sky.
Sorry, this guy, not Twitter. Oh, I can stop your stream because now I'm hearing double audio. There we go. We're back in business.
Yeah, I like Kara a lot.
So happy to have you here, sir. First of all, so did you make of that whole opening ceremony at the end of Payson for America?
It's pretty surreal.
This guy's seen some shit.
Never been able to demonstrate anything this large, and to see how that they merge Memorial
Also, that hat's incredible.
to be free with such a race, it's an honor.
Toy old
I
deck.
think I probably need to charge.
Big plan with you guys.
No, it's just sitting at an angle, so it
Larson's in
couldn't go. Like the whole
31st.
center was.
Read it all in basic fans. Really?
Beer chugging competition. And Larson's dead last. Well, just quit being hung money. They're gonna get to the front.
My God, that response is incredible.
It'll help each other on pit things. We already started.
Willpower helping somebody? That doesn't sound like willpower.
Yeah, he's more used to running over the back of people and not tightening his seatbelts. Oh, we're going green. Oh, maybe not.
Well, everybody hates Kyle Larson now.
Yeah.
The league group is going to find for as soon as this weekend. And as we ride on board, that's and Spain of racing the last several years.
The in-visor camera is so cool.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, there's already a shirt. Somebody literally just made it up.
I just want to see some green flag race. Oh, Dixon's back down pit lane.
Dixon comes down pit lane.
Topping it off with some fuel. Oh, and they're replacing. Oh, they're checking the brakes.
Back here, they take the brake cover off, and maybe they're going to start ducking this a little bit.
What's that thing they plug into the back?
So they're going to put a brake caliper change is what I'm hearing on the.
Oh, his race is over.
Yeah, just put out that. Maybe it's a damage.
Well, Dixon's bid for 2 is over.
What was that hose they plugged into the back of the car?
These two young guns up ahead. Play this one. And he's confident they keep like
Oh, we're 3 wide. Oh, this ain't gonna work, boys. 4 wide. Oh my God. Palou was the meat in that sandwich.
Oh, there's already a shirt. Literally.
Whoa, Ferrucci, Jesus. Ferrucci don't give no damns, bro. 3 wide. Dude, Ray Hall has lost like 8 positions in the last lap. Oh! Oh, Newgarden. Ray Hall went from the basically 5th all the way back, dude. Yeah, no shit. It's only lap 30.
So what would happen if Kyle Larson got injured in this race and had to miss tonight? Would
He'd
NASCAR
get
grant
the
him a
waiver.
waiver because it was for an injury? Or because he was racing in a rival series? Would
No,
they be like, no, he chose
They
to go race there.
granted Bowman a waiver when he broke his back in a sprint car.
Yeah, but they just changed the rule because they're mad
I
that
thought
somebody
it
wants to go
included
do this
injuries,
race.
though.
Yeah, but I just don't know if racing in a rival series on the same day you're supposed to race is going to give them a waiver or not. But you know they'll.
But it is
probably say-
BDN, you know. They'll find a
Yeah.
reason.
Or they would be like, yeah, you know what? It wasn't in the rules that said he couldn't get injured in there. We wouldn't give him the waiver after Rick Kendrick throws a couple $100,000 their way. They run 200 miles an hour in the corner. I feel like they're driving really slow.
Oh, we gotta move. Oh, big block. Show it, Fox. God damn. Quit staring at the 6 guys in a single file line and watch the side-by-side battles. NBC wouldn't have missed that shit.
Tell me how you really feel, Jay.
Blows back in 13th.
That's okay.
I think Flo's still happy to be in this race after almost getting taken out on pit road.
No shit. Malukas is on one, dude. Newgarden's up to 20th, bro. Dude, Larson's not even racing, bro. He's just trying to complete all the laps at this point. What a loser. Pull him out.
I mean, he's not going to be able to complete all the laps because he's not going to make it to Charlotte on time if he does. I get you're probably running for points already, but if you're 3 laps down in Indy 500, just freaking park it. I would hate to just sit there and run 29th all day or 31st, whatever he is right now, and
Wow.
Let's go with Rugged CRV from Honda. ABB.com's 2025 Best Value.
Well, we're closing in on, what, a 5th of the race?
Today's our 204 horsepower CRV hybrid charger from Buddy to Red. The rugged CRV. This is how adventure looks in a Honda.
Hope somebody like Cody Ware next year took C1100 and he finishes all the miles and Kyle Larson didn't get to, because that would be funny.
Just for your safety. Since they teamed up.
Whoa, we got a battle for the lead. Rasmussen to the lead. Nope, Rossi. Yeah, no, yeah, Rasmussen to the lead.
They're starting to pull away a little bit.
Game pitch. Rated assists. For your safety.
Looking at Fox. What was that camera shot?
You need hard working or hard earned victory. Firestone matters. I think all these.
Dude, Larson is back, way back, bro. What is he doing?
If my AC company had Asian horsepower, they actually if we do someone service. You are more fast. You get a point. It gets the manufacturers to identify device is what AI would be.
I think Fox used Agent Force
Blow is
to
up to P10. He got by Erickson.
or Salesforce to make their AI content.
Anything like that. I took it back to the garage, moved it to think that it was back to their original battery.
They run much faster now. They're like running like 190, 200 into the corners.
If Rahal's car's got no speed, but he's still running faster than Larson, I don't know what to say. Oh, here
Okay, that
comes
makes more
CCR
sense. I
cars.
was running why Rossi's speed said he was only doing 60 from the front.
Oh, Cooter's fifth. Never mind. Who knows where Cooter's at? Cooter don't know where Cooter's at. And Carpenter's in. What's sad is Larson's behind Rahal, who is absolutely
Dog
slow.
water.
He has two different shoes on. Yeah. That's funny.
Bro.
I guess I never realized it until now. What the hell is NTT anyways?
I think it's like a logistics, isn't it?
I think it's IT solution.
That makes sense.
Isn't it funny how
Look at Cooter!
we're not actually
Oh, he tried to go side by side.
telecommunications company?
If Cooter wins this race, I'm going to shit my pants. Literally, I will shit these pants.
IT modernization and managed services. Yep. Japanese-based company.
You're the fastest cars on the racetrack right now.
You want to be on the live stream, Flopsy? Is that what you want? Show off your little stupid hairy ass on camera.
Whoa! Cooter! Cooter's got his gloves up, man. Holy shit. Here comes Graham. Carpenter's a lap down. He did not execute strategy very well, did they?
Somebody waving a giant yellow flag in the stands.
Yeah, they know
Pretty
Cooter's
sure
coming
somebody
by.
was. That would confuse the hell out of me if I was racing. There's just a giant yellow flag waving. Probably why they're doing it. But.
These guys are all going to go a lap down, dude. Sato's going to catch him. Dude, Sato's a man on a mission, bro. This could be another Indy 500. Flo's in the lead group. Cooter's in the lead group. Malukas is in the lead group. Look at all of our dark horses, dude.
It's raining again or something.
Well, we're a quarter of the way, boys.
Unless he's getting water from somewhere else. There's drops on his camera.
Whoa!
Whoa, yeah, that was close.
That was a moment. Oh, man. Kuma's going to have to go lapping, guys, here in a second.
I wish that it had on that was what the like the flag, like what flag it is.
Yeah.
That's what their telemetry is missing. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, because he doesn't need it. You can start lapping people. Why risk it? Just ride around for another lap or two.
Well, if you save some fuel too, riding behind him.
Yeah, I think he's pitting soon anyway, so you might as well just. Oh, that battery refills so fast. It's incredible.
Their website.
Dude, Newgard is already up to 14th, bro.
It's stevia
Holy
actually
cow.
stopping people from growing their own. Nothing. Look at me, sweat up. Stevia down here in my basement.
Look, stevia is a plant, but to get the best tasting stevia, you need the sweetest part of the leaf. So you're in that slot. I think that people, my mom, can do that. Like, okay, or you could just try the great taste. That's in my backyard. It's stevia grow operation. Take that, Splenda. Or you
What
could
the
just
fuck?
Liquor.
What am I watching?
Hell yeah! Jesus.
Splenda stevia. I'm gonna grow my own and take it.
This Splenda commercial is terrible.
Splenda stevia.
They spent a
It's the
lot of
sweetest
money
thing.
on the dumbest
I
commercial.
mean, if you had time, you'd like
Yeah, it's really dumb. Like how it's like, oh yeah, you can go buy this, sugar substitute, and they're presenting it like it's a weed commercial.
Your car works hard. It deserves more. Protection.
Their lap
Oh,
count
sweet
can't
pocket
be
at
right.
home.
It's been lap 51 for the last 8 laps.
It's not that much when you think about it. I think those bags I buy from Walmart are 2 or 3 pounds. That's not bad.
Shelby Power Nitro Plus. More performance with every run.
That's biggest sale in history. It's been extended. Save up to 30% until June 9th and see why Potts, America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30%.
Well, it's good to know that Larson's just tooling around.
What I like about Fox's IndyCar coverage is that their ticker isn't changing constantly like NASCAR's does. It drives the shit out of me when, like, on restarts, everybody's names are just flip flopping because they're all like right on top of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna wreck them into the corner. They keep throwing that block. Like during the race, it's fine, but like on restarts and stuff where it changes so much, it's so hard to follow.
Kuma's really not pushing the envelope here to get lapping these guys. It's probably just fuel saving like crazy right now.
I should wear my Sato jersey right now.
Dude, I would love to see Sato win this race, man.
Oh, let's do it.
Dude, when Sato won the 2017 Indy 500, dude, it gave me freaking chills, bro. I remember that to this day. I had goosebumps, like, all the way down my back when he was celebrating. Like, that shit was the craziest. And then he was like, yeah. yeah. And I was like, dude, that's just almost fucking makes you cry.
Here we go.
Hell yeah. Tokumu. Oh, Cooter pitted.
Dude, my favorite and dark horse is P2, P3. Let's go.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
that
yours
same.
too.
Yeah,
We're on
we're
the same
both.
page.
Yeah, we're on the same page, dude. It's like we watch or something, Tom. It's like we pay attention. It's like we know what we're talking about. And then my third on the podcast, I said, Flo's gonna win. Malukas is my dark horse, and I said, if I was to throw a dart at a dartboard, if there's another favorite to win, I would say it's Takuma Sato.
Oh, yeah. You always got to choose Takuma as a backup.
Every time.
Always.
Every time. He's always a factor at Indianapolis.
Yep.
Oh! Hello!
Ooh, Jesus.
Hello,
Again.
Lucas. I don't like that pit stall that Flo has. That looks freaking detrimental.
Terrible.
I'm assuming they pick pit stalls based on qualifying results too.
Yeah. Ooh.
Newgarden's going to be in the top 8 in the sequence. Takuma Sato executed beautifully on that pit sequence, man.
Everyone's car looks so good.
Oh, this is going to be big. Come on, Malukas. There he goes. Clear.
Yeah. Let's go Malukas.
Dude, I would
Way to
love to
go.
see Malukas win this
Way
race,
to
bro.
go.
God, that would be fucking badass. And then win it on a day where McLaren wins the F1 race and it gets out and just says, hey, Zach Brown, suck these. Malukas, here he comes. Oh, he's not good enough for a run. Palou's P5. It's behind Francesca and Rossi.
Speeding.
Oh,
Yep.
threw it away.
I'm sorry.
Dude, Malukas has got a missile, bro.
Colton Hurd screwing up his own race.
Yeah, you know, Colton Hurd is like the hung money of the IndyCar series.
He might as well just park it and get out like he did last year.
Yeah, idiot.
He is. No, that's a perfect comparison, Tom. He is. He's 100% the hung money of IndyCar.
Yeah, but the difference is that Kyle Larson at least wins, and Colton Hurd maybe sometimes gets lucky and is able to win.
Yeah, but Hurd is in the part of his career that Larson was in Ganassi.
It's true.
And Larson only won, what, like 5 races with Ganassi in like, what, 4 years, 5 years, something like that? I don't think Malukas wants to take the lead. I think he's just content riding behind Takuma right now.
You want to take the lead and burn more fuel when you can just ride around. It doesn't mean anything right now.
Where's Newgarden at? That's what I'm curious. I don't know how I feel about Pato though. His car just doesn't seem like it's that good. And I don't think the track temperature is going to raise at all. I think it's going to be like this or like decrease for the rest of the race.
Beto's pit crew, I don't think is helping him out right now. His pit stops have not been that great.
Tell us how you really feel, Santina.
I still get kicked that the guy named Santino Ferrucci's freaking American.
Right? Makes no sense.
Like both Santino and Ferrucci. Neither one of those. If his name was like
And then Devlin DeFrancesco's Canadian.
Santino like Smith, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But like Ferrucci is so un-American sounding.
Full screen commercial. Wow.
Moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep
Didn't
coming
see that
back.
happening.
Full screen commercials.
Wait.
Oh my god, this is all AI too.
Years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
All I can see now. Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Wait, they said Larson would leave what, 3:57? That's in an hour 22.
20 minutes.
We're not even halfway yet.
Yeah, no way.
He ain't making it.
Five laps left, so 41, 16,
These dudes paid a lot of money for this spot.
85. Yeah,
Yeah,
even if it runs green the entire time, still and at least an hour.
I've never
25
seen a
minutes left, and
Bill's
that's if it
heating
runs
and
green.
cooling truck anywhere in Boise before. But yeah, they got money to go throw out a commercial for the Indy 500.
Welcome back to the NTT IndyCar Series on Fox in the Indianapolis 4 Jersey of NTT. The Alex Palou to judge.
Oh, it's blowing up.
He's smoking.
He's blowing up. That's oil.
Dumping a tremendous amount of either smoke or steam, and James, there's not much either oil or
That's water. It's water. That sucks, dude. Rossi was one of my dark horse picks too. Oh! Flo's got it all in his windshield. Get out of the slipstream, Palou.
Wow.
That sucks. Rossi had a good car. Rossi was going to be a threat. Well, if it's gear oil, you'll know in about 5 seconds after you take a whiff of that nasty smelling shit.
Yeah.
That's the worst smell. I swear.
Oh my god!
It's,
Oh!
he's on
It's
fire!
fuel!
I'm on fire!
It's fuel!
Everybody, I'm on fire!
It's fuel! It's fuel!
You got to throw the caution now, right? All that fluid on the pit
Get
lane.
him out! Fuck! He
gotta
had
throw the
such a
caution
good
first, right?
car, too. That sucks. That's not rear end fluid, bud. That's fuel.
That's fuel. That's fuel.
Oh, there's somebody pitting.
Yeah, you got to throw the caution. Look at all that fuel running down pit road.
Oh, they're
He's on
drenching him.
fire. He's on fire.
He's probably got invisible fire.
Yep.
You can't have somebody
No,
pit.
don't take off your fire suit. Don't take it off.
Roll. Roll.
Look, that dude's putting his drink on him. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. Throw his Miller
So why
Lite
don't you
on
want
him.
to take? Why don't you want to take the suit off?
Because that's the only thing protecting your
Yeah,
skin.
that's the
You got the
insulate.
Nomex on it.
Yeah, the Nomex.
Gotcha. That's what I thought. Because
Yeah.
I think like that guy, like you just drove through, like, I don't know. I think you
Most
gotta
of
throw a
that's
caution
just
for a
water,
pit crew
though.
member
That's
being
not
on
a lot
fire
of
in the middle
fuel.
of pit lane. Yeah, but I mean, you still don't want cars running over it.
Oh, he's hurting, dude. He got
Yeah,
that
he's
invisible
burned.
fire.
Yep.
That shit fucking burns. This is the wildest Indy 500, bro. I mean, damn.
Dude, this is wild.
This has
is
been the
absolutely
craziest race, bro.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
just
he's on
standing
fire.
there.
Look at him. The guy
Yeah,
with the
look at him.
extinguisher. He's fucked. Oh, yeah, he's on fire. He drops the extinguisher.
He turns it on himself. Oh my god.
Dude, he is unbelievably
He
calm.
turned it on himself. Did you see that? What a
Yeah.
Chad.
Incredible.
What a legend. He just grabs the extinguisher and turns it on himself.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking dick.
No,
Yeah,
watch
that's right,
the
Rossi
fuel
was
man.
pissed
Watch
off.
him turn it on himself.
Yeah, he literally just turns it on himself.
No,
that was
keep
incredible.
showing it. That was the most badass thing I've ever seen.
The mindset of having, like, to be able to just be like, oh, I need to do this to myself. Because your first instinct is going to be like, somebody put me out. And he just grabbed it and sprayed it on himself. It's pretty good.
That was badass. Larson's back to where he started in 19.
Maybe Alex Rossi will look at his, guy on pit road that was on fire and be like, maybe I shouldn't be yelling at safety crews on pit lane when they're trying to attend to somebody.
I have a fucking temper tantrum.
Oh,
my
he
God,
can't
they
get the
could get
fuel
the
out.
fuel out.
There it is.
Oh,
Still a slow stop, but at least they got it out. This has been the craziest 500 so far.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I mean, I've seen crazier, but this is up there.
yeah,
Dude,
this has been a very weird 500.
Look at our top 5. Takuma Sato, David Malukas, Alex Palou, Cooter Daly, and then Santina Ferruccio.
Josef Newgarden. Where is he? 10. He's still waiting for that. I mean, it's incredible. We only got you better right now. I mean, it's BK. Completely different strategy line, but he's on 20.
Ferrucci is on the same pit strategy as Paddle.
Everybody that's ahead of Pato, I believe, is on the same strategy.
No, he is pitting right now.
Okay, then everybody ahead of Pato is on the same strategy. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not Connor Daly. I think Connor Daly might be.
Fucking Cooter, man.
Oh,
The top 5 are all on the same strategy.
Well-
BK's off strategy. Awards on. Ilot's on. Rosenquist is on. Newgarden's on. Same. BK's the only one in the top 10 off on an off strategy. Dude, the awareness to be able to turn the extinguisher on yourself. Oh, somebody just spun. Oh, he just crashed in pit lane. VK, no.
Oh,
Did he run over the Rossi spot?
Oh, look at the rear changer, dude. Hands to the head. It's over.
That guy set down that
yeah.
tire very
The
aggressively.
crew chief just put his arms up like this. They're done.
It's killed. Oh, man.
Oh man,
That sucks, man. Poor Delcoin.
this race,
I've done
dude.
Dude, you can't
I've done that on
predict it,
iRacing.
man. The greatest race in the entire world, bro. It's the Indy 500. You can't make this up.
Yeah, but all these mistakes is like an ARCA race, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy is still pissed off. Like he still keeps throwing his hands up.
I'm telling you, the Indy 500, the Chili Bowl, any of the 24-hour of Lamar, Daytona, those are the best races of the year. Every year, they're just the most crazy, chaotic shit happens. You just can't
Dude,
make up.
like,
Okay, so they're going to
last
throw
year-
a caution for the guy binning it, but gets back to his pit stop, but not for a guy literally being on fire and putting all that fluid on pit lane. Seems kind of like
Last
a wild
year-
decision.
We had a phenomenal strategy race, and
Exactly.
this year is just straight crazy.
Yeah, what's gonna happen next? Like,
Yeah, right.
you
Can't even predict it.
This might be a Larson win incoming, dude. Just out of all the random shit that happens.
I don't think Larson's going to be able to finish all the laps. I don't. I think that he's going to be like 20 laps short
He's not getting
before he
out of the
absolutely
car.
has to get out. And this caution isn't going to help him. It's going to be like 25 or 30 laps, I think.
He's not gonna get out of the car. There's gonna be some. Dude, this is gonna be the biggest storyline of the year with Larson not getting out of the car for the 500. He's a race car driver. Race car drivers don't get out of their freaking race cars, dude. Even if you're being told to. Okay, find some more Zin.
Like I said last week, we're watching the All-Star race. And you can tell that the Indy 500 is American because white people are the only people that'll win a race in hot weather and be like, yeah, you know what we need? Milk. Willpower is not emotional. What?
He has one of
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen next. This is the craziest race, man.
It's important to join those. Maybe that. You get a girlfriend.
I don't think that'll award these something ever.
Longest running man front isn't just a show. It's an
I think the only thing that stops Pat Award from getting a girlfriend is commitment issues.
I think she focuses 100%.
I'm not gonna say it. The hardest part for Pat Award finding a girlfriend is him being actually attracted to women. By the way, hot take: if Brian Herta was in charge of anyone other than his son, he would win championships. Lol. I agree. 100% agree.
Yeah,
Look
I
what he
agree,
does
too.
in
Look what he
the
did with
Michelin
the
Pilot Challenge series
Turbojanian.
with his.
Yeah, but look what he did with the
PCR
98
program.
car in the IndyCar series. He made that team worth a damn. And Brian Herta was the only one who did anything with that.
Yeah, he won the Indy 500 with Dan Weldon with the 98.
And Rossi.
And Rossi, exactly. And then you see what he's doing with the TCR program, where he's hands-on, and they just went 1, 2, 3 at Laguna a couple weeks ago.
What a weird top 10.
That's what I'm saying, dude. This is crazy.
The entire time I've watched IndyCar, like I've always seen them spray the car down so that put out any flames because you can't see it.
Right.
But like to actually see somebody on fire who isn't on fire, but he's on fire is like kind of a mind fuck.
Dude, it is. The invisible fires, dude, are the scariest ones, dude. Yeah, he's completely on fire. Him putting the extinguisher on himself was one of the most OG moves I've ever seen.
The safety guy standing there trying to put it out with his hands rather than like grab the fire extinguisher from the guy was kind of peak safety too.
Dude, I don't think they could have executed that any better. I mean, that was flawless. Absolutely flawless.
Quick reaction.
Helicopters? Jesus Christ.
All parked on the thing.
Golf course?
Yeah, I mean that's probably Kyle Larson's is probably one of those.
Kyle Larson to be rich.
Well, they
and
didn't even
rich.
put the Scott Dixon brake issues on there either. I mean, Scotty Mack, Rexon. Well, rain delayed a start.
Well,
Scotty Mack,
The thing says that it's all the
Rexon
people
pace
out
lap.
of the race.
Marco basically getting 4-wided into the wall on the initial start, and then Dixon with his brake issues, Rossi having his fire issue, VK wrecking into the pit lane, Larson stalling on pit lane. I mean, this race has been nuts.
Yeah, wrecking on pit lane when you're driving straight too. That was kind of funny.
And the track temperatures are extremely low. It's an overcast day. The ambient temperature's low. This is an insane race. Takuma Sato, David Malukas, Alex Palou, Connor Daly, and Santina Ferrucci is your top 5. This is insane. Newgarden from P32 to P9.
In that movie, right?
And we're on lap 87, bro. We're not even halfway.
I don't know if
Newgarden's
he's in
going to
the
be a
movie,
factor.
but he's an executive producer for it.
Ranchers, we're reviving that tradition by partnering with ranchers and farmers.
No imports. Just 100% American born, raised, and harvested meat delivered directly to you.
We select only the finest cuts that we would feed our family.
Visit goodranchers.com. And
I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't care if it's a cheap steak. I like steak.
And yeah.
It doesn't need to be the most high quality. Give me a freaking steak. I'm
Give
not
me a
gonna be
rare
upset with
steak.
it. Unless you
I'm
like you
happy.
overcook it and it's like leather, but you can make a shitty steak till stuff tastes really good.
It tastes good. It's no sugar, no calories, and no artificial flavors. Just great sound. Your water, your way.
Sucks for the strategy that Rasmussen was on because now he's buried again. All the guys that were on that strategy basically got screwed. VK wrecked, Rossi caught
Yeah,
fire,
it's a 360.
Rasmussen
It can
got
turn
screwed
in
with
there.
the strategy.
It
Ray
sits
Hall was
inside of a
slow,
dome.
and VK, yeah, right.
Yeah.
And then Carpenter went a lap down. Like that strategy just didn't work
It
at
just
all.
been during the race.
It will if somebody's like alongside him. They'll turn to the right.
Oh no,
But he's
Takuma!
in the car.
No, Takuma! No! 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 Oh my god!
I can't see Jay because obviously I have my iPad. I'm using my iPad, so it's like facing me.
Oh.
I'm using the back camera because it's better than the front, so I can't see Jay. But the
Takuma
here's the reaction,
screwed it,
man.
bro.
What happened?
He slid through his box and then they had to back him up. He lost all his track position.
Oh,
Pallou's the
great.
new
yeah,
leader.
he might have come out
Great.
dead last actually.
And Malukas is P2. So we're doing good. 1-2. But Takuma's screwed.
looks up, you see the front says skate. His box, 6 feet long, just absolute disaster. And then the front vision.
Which probably wouldn't be an issue if they needed to feel it. You know.
Oh,
my God!
damn! What is happening in this race?
Front wing's broken.
I think that
Did they
guy's
change the
ankle's
front wing?
broken. That dude's ankle's broken, bro.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep.
That tire changer's ankle's
Yeah,
broken, bro.
Yeah, he's sitting on the pit wall. Yeah.
I think his toe's out too. He hit the left front tire against the wall. This race is
you can see the donut.
nuts.
You can see the donut on the A and N in his last name.
We're done. Dude, Steven, everything is happening. This is the craziest freaking race, bro. You can't make any of this up. It's going to turn into a race of survival at this point.
Real cars are so finicky. I love that. Like, he didn't even hit the wall that hard, but he bowled through enough team members that it damaged the car enough that they're done.
Well, the one dude's ankle got trapped between the wall and the tire. Wow. Newgarden's going to win this
Not even
race,
that many
bro.
cars.
Newgarden's 5th, bro. Wow. Dude, Newgarden's going to win this race, bro. He's going to make history.
It just shows you with enough willpower, you can get to the front.
Yeah, but Willpower's got his belts loose. This is the wildest race, man. Carpenter got his lap back, though.
like the top 4 didn't hit. I would assume.
The top 4 did not fit. Correct.
Yeah, I just checked in with.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think he broke his fucking ankle.
Wait. What is she saying? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's his ankle. They're wrapping his ankle right now.
He walked though.
Yeah, but I fucking walked home when I fucked my ankle up from the riding bull I did about 12 months ago.
Yeah, he walks, but adrenaline's a powerful thing, so he's probably not okay.
I watched the guy that got hit with the tire. He got trapped between the wall and the tire when he hit the wall. Like it was violent. I knew instantly he was fucked. Sato's back to 17th, bro. I think his race is done.
Oh my god.
What has this race been doing? Craziness all over the track, says Breaking News Dan. Dude, this race is crazy. Oh, big look again! Oh, Simpson Larson! Larson's going to the 600. Oh, hung money. This race, bro, Unbelievable. Oh, Stingray's done. The pride of Idaho is just eating the wall.
Surprise!
I walked away for 45 seconds to take a piss, and all I hear is my wife screaming because Kyle Larson binned it, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah. Larson's
stepped on
done. Hung
Stepped on
money.
it. Stepped on it.
Soiled it. Soiled it.
All right. Exactly.
These restarts, everybody's getting pretty punched up in the back. I see the AM.
This race, dude, is we're not even halfway, bro.
This month of May, go everywhere we go, everywhere we race. Best of business. Gotta get back.
This is going to be an endurance race at this point, huh?
Well, he's gonna make it to Charlotte with time to spare now.
There's Kyle Larson.
Watch the helicopter breakdown. It's not able to take off, and he misses it.
So let's take a look at this from the outside.
Well, he wouldn't have been back there if he would have had better pit stops.
He just lost
Oh, it was Larson.
Yeah, he just lost it.
Hung money.
On money!
Hung money. Yep. You're exactly right, Steven. The rate we're going right now, it's going to be like 2012 Texas when we see 12 cars finish. Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Typical IndyCar on an oval. What they need to do is start the one car and add a car each lap at this rate. Yeah, no shit. Just start with one and just
Oh my
add one to the
God,
grid.
Kyle! Jesus Christ! Best in the world, my ass.
Yeah.
Alex Palou is
Hung
the
money.
best race car driver in the world.
No, I don't know. Max Verstappen, I would say. Probably. Right now.
You can't have a
at least.
best in the world discussion with people who are only do one discipline, though.
Did you not just see him go to the Nordschleife and break the track record in 2 laps in a car he's never been in before?
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm not.
I'm just saying too. I mean, he could put him in anything and he'll break track records. I think.
If anybody's
Well,
going
it's
to
not even a
win
think anymore. It's
the Motorsports Triple Crown, it's going to be Max Verstappen or Alex Palou.
Oh, yes. Oh my God, Kyle.
What was he doing? What the fuck was
Stinger
Larson
wrecked
even doing?
himself.
Oh, that's a hard hit.
that was a big hit.
That was violent. What was Larson even doing, bro? That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
He was just over it. He
Oh.
wanted to go back to Charlotte.
The water
He said,
splashing
fuck
onto
it,
him
and
was
I'm
icing on the
taking
cake.
Simpson and Rob with me.
What an idiot.
I was pissed.
Yeah.
He's like, what
Hung money.
the fuck is going on with you guys
Hung money.
today?
Oh, you can hear his audio now?
Is still wonder. You just need a better way to find it. Introducing Airbnb experience. Master ramen with an award-winning chef. Dive into underground gems for family bases. Or see Notre Dame with her.
All right, I'll be right back.
Experience.
Oh, look, we're great. We're too. We need backup. The clinic with further essential oils and links for me.
I don't know if like this race has been incredible or if this race has been a shit show.
Shit show.
Yeah, I guess you could say that stung Sting. Honestly, Tom, you know as well as anyone, if the track was a little warmer and the tires were more up to temp, the 4th to 3rd would have been the right call, but the grip just wasn't there. 100%. Track temperatures are extremely low. Ambient temperatures extremely low. Overcast day. I think it's different than any condition they've practiced in the entire month of May. This race is freaking nuts. And I don't think we're done wrecking.
What is this commercial?
Fuck, I don't know.
The more you bosh, the more you feel like a bosh.
Push.
That tagline makes me laugh, though.
You know what I should do is update the timing and scoring. I haven't done that at all.
Oh, you can't have that live?
No, for some reason it doesn't work when it goes live. It's been weird.
God, that girl in the cardboard car still has more control than Kyle Larson. All I'm saying is TK went to bend it.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Breaking news: ice skating and barbecue has broken out at the Indy 500. Yeah, no doubt. This has been wild.
Can you take me higher?
6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking
What?
maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
Yeah, I just didn't hear what you said. Oh, okay, he hit that wall. I thought, yeah. Yeah, that front's broke.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think I had a pretty decent start there, and we're up and we had some issue there, so I lost a lot of time, so I was in the back. And then tried to battle my way through the working Indy 13.
My sponsorship he's missing was
Only
gold.
25 cars left on track.
Already when I was going to the whole company, and then
Dude, I can't believe the theatrics of this race right now. It's pretty
Dude, this race has been freaking bananas, bro.
it was a race to the time result. And then when I came back,
crazy.
I did not put that like this race, so. But as soon as I touched my brakes, my both front just locks, and I just went straight into the guys. Luckily, nobody really hardly injured. I think there's only one guy that
It's a Gary Moser response. That's funny.
Stretch. Adam says you feel the rain.
Is that something at the racetrack making that noise? What was that?
That's probably.
I mean, he was
Probably.
locked up. The brakes were working. He was locked up when he slid through there.
He just gave it too many beans on the brake pedal there because he's,
Too many beans.
he went up from like 20% brake pressure to 100, and he didn't need to do that. Oofdorf.
Wait, where did Palou go? He's not in the top 5.
He got shuffled so far back during that last restart.
So Malukas is the
Can you
relative
send me
leader.
that? I
then.
gotta post that. Just share the tweet with me. I gotta share that in the Discord. Thomas and Jay will fucking get a kick out of it.
Okay.
Lots of good career and then we play around. So really, really fortunate. 48 crew. Certainly, we just it's about moving. You know, we're moving forward. We actually could kind of race and again a little bit better than I thought we could. Yeah, really.
Bad.
Yeah,
It's an IndyCar drama.
it's been
Such a massive change in speed coming on the pit lane. Guys, I'm serious and everyone is okay.
Thank you, Julia. Well, so much actually did that whole
Love it.
Good on the marks. We're getting a little bit short here. A lot of the year. The rear, off the right rear, goes on. Just a second. Doing a great job. And
I don't think the wrecking's done yet, dude. I think we're gonna see a lot
No.
more. We're just now getting to the halfway point.
It's Kyle, what happened?
It's yeah.
I saw.
Very good.
I stepped on it.
Yeah, I got like I pretty much really puts it and I finally got maybe shaded up. I haven't seen a replay. I got loose and just kind of got all over the place and yeah, drove me. Yeah, so it's done. So just hate that I you see you're there on the restart and yeah, I was actually
Stingray almost saved it too. Like, SK's right. Downshifting there was the right call, but you got to make sure you execute the downshift and then get back on the gas.
Long money.
You should have known that the RPMs were going to be high there, and then stepping on it at that RPM was going to whoop, and the guy around the. Kyle Busch wouldn't have done that. Laps run taker is really stupid.
Just like NASCAR.
Oh, we've done 100 laps. This one completed 100 laps. These cars have run
Halfway.
100 laps. Just shows who's the lap down.
What about you guys at the top?
No, that I like that ticker. I like how it shows you where the cautions were. But yeah,
Was it the Larson 840 miles? He completes the 600 tonight, which he won't, but Malukas and Cooter, he won 2 right now, relative.
I think Roger Penske's sitting up there with that freaking laser that they have in cars too, and just making people mad.
Yeah, right.
Like, yeah, I'll show them. They shouldn't send us to the back. And although Penske was smart, he'd be like, shit, if I want to win the 600 tonight, I got to make sure my Kyle Larson's not there. Let's be real. Kyle Larson's going to go to the 600 tonight and win now.
I just don't
And
even know
it's
what's
going
going
to
to
be
happen
like, well-
next. That's the crazy part
Well,
about
now that I won the
race.
600,
No
after beating the
predictability
Indy
at all.
500, I have to complete it. And are you giggling at?
What?
What were you giggling at?
I don't remember.
We're big and copy lover because we love her. Impossible. What?
Coffee mate loves all the way to Japan. Coffee lover. It's Highland finish. We have flavors from all over the wow.
I eat our little pop treats, even if it means whatever for now.
I say, it's
What the hell?
14 years ago today.
Dude.
What in the hell? What?
A totally organic free range labor loan that just should already future proofing today. Thanks to home safety resources from Indy, they'll help Jen stay in her home for years to come. So she can share everything from eggs to egg fence with the friends and neighbors.
Next year, IndyCar is going to change a rule that if you're attempting to run the 600, you want to complete all 1,100 miles, that you're allowed to have a backup car if they're ready for the race too. In case you've been it.
You know, they got rid of that because that you used to be able to do that. They got rid of that after some idiots in legislative world banned tobacco sponsorships because after the tobacco sponsorships left, nobody had enough money. So they did it for a cost-saving measure.
I mean, I don't think you should have two cars for a race. It should be one car for the race.
Why not? I mean, if you got the means, why can't you just build a second car ready to go? You know how much easier it is to build a car at a shop rather than at the racetrack?
Well, what I'm saying is, like, if you crash a car out of the race, I don't think you should be able to pull out another race-ready car right away and just
Oh.
keep going.
I see
Crash it out.
what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I
next
thought
year
you
they're
were
going to
talking
change it.
about, like,
No,
having
next
a
year they're
second
gonna
car ready
change
to
it.
go for...
No. Like, if you crash out of the race and you're competing 1,100 miles trying to, that you're allowed to pull the car out of the garage. That's your backup car. But it so
I
you
see
can
what
complete
you're
all the
saying.
miles.
I hear you.
With everything that's happened in this race, rolling Toke, and TV and movie writers in Hollywood, and Vince McMahon couldn't even have written a more chaotic race if they tried.
This year's Baltimore.
The NASCAR script writers right now are sitting in their freaking little bus, and they're just pissed off right now. Because they're like, we've tried for the last 10 years to write a script this good, and we can't do it.
On the devastating news, Helen pointed for Big Sky as a sign of hope. It was a spark to create Helen's Big Sky Foundation, dedicated to funding research and finding action. Ink lemonade is being sold at this year's race, encouraging those across the country to set up lemonade stands next weekend and during proceeds in honor of Helen's birthday, and it helps in getting all those affected many more.
I mean, see, this is the kind of thing that we need to have at these places. I don't need 45 cotton candy vendors. I don't know. Let's set up stuff like that all the time.
Oh, of course.
On its strategy patterns.
Yeah, those are the only two on that alternate strategy that actually made it work.
So you can't live this shot with this. This race. Let's let them on to throw the back on.
One to go.
Was that a wrong place, wrong time situation? Is there anything else we could have done?
I mean, looking at it in my head, I don't see a way to get out of that. We can Kyle started losing it and it's checking out. And once he's still has trying to chance time, but which is about their old track, old tires, old race hard. This stuff some of these cars are much more difficult to drive this year.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot you could do there. I'd be more pissed off that I got wet.
Yeah.
All right.
He's like, I didn't plan on getting wet tonight.
It's like that. It's like that bridge over the top of the little water roller coaster that when it comes down, it splashes everybody stand. That's what that was like right there. 31 caution laps. Oh my God. Is this
That's
bottom
crazy.
split Indy 500? I don't even think the bottom split Indy 500 at 41.
Yeah, right.
Yep. Fucking called it.
There's only 25 cars still running in this race.
41 caution laps because I got taken out. But Mother Nature really hates the Indy 500.
Whoa, what is happening? We're wrecking again. What is happening? Carpenter just spun out. He corrected it and kept going. What is happening? I've never seen a guy fully spin out in front of the field and save it and nobody wreck.
It's still raining.
Save of the year. Ed Carpenter, save of the year. Or was it Rasmussen?
I think it was Rasmussen in the back.
It was one of the ECR cars. I watched him go completely 360 it and kept going.
Yeah, he spun. Oh no, he didn't. He didn't go around. He was sideways. The fact that
Oh my God,
oh
dude.
my God.
How did he save that race car, dude?
How did he not wreck somebody? Look at that. Holy cow.
Oh my
Shit.
God, dude. Save of the year nominee.
Kyle Larson just looked at that replay. Is like, oh, you don't have to spin out. Okay.
Insanity, bro. What's going to happen next? Is Scott Dixon going to come from 3 laps down and win this fucker? Like, is that going to happen?
Some of the issues, only at least some of the issues on the place. It's the look and outliers deal with issues that they decelerate or it's streamlined or they're in box. It's cars here will fly down. The box and on the left hand side is a brake line stop. And box you can force brake lines to the front. You know, it's all going to there's a cable inside of mine that's down here to the assembly and it's basically the cylinder is split.
That was like one of the worst components to ever build. Because
Dude,
if you got even a speck of dust in those threads right there, you're done. It's not moving. And I'm sure, we used, a lot of titanium because we were, having
AJ Foyt.
budget spends cuts. So, that didn't help. And we were also using lubricant from the 1970s, so that probably didn't help either.
I've got to get mine adjusted.
Those were not fun.
Modified. I've got it hooked up. I just haven't got it adjusted yet. It's a pain.
Yeah, that's one thing you don't cheap out on.
No.
We gotta pull out the fight app, babe. I'm gonna track it.
Yeah.
Well, bye Larson.
See ya.
Rasmussen had to pit. I mean, he cooked them tires.
Shadow.
All right, can we get a restart in here, boys?
Probably not.
I think we're gonna wreck him again. This race has been nutty.
Oh, he got a big jump. Look at that.
Look at
Harvey got
Malukas.
caught lacking.
Hello, 4 wide.
Oh,
Oh, Santino's in there. Oh my
for
God,
second.
Palou's got a
For
lift.
second.
Cooter! Cooter comes out of there. Cooter's the new relative leader. Look at Ilott. Look at Ilott. Ilott's flying. Look at Newgarden. Oh my God. Can you take me higher? How the hell did Newgarden just do that? This is insane. Dude, Cooter is the relative leader of the Indianapolis 500.
Information from the pit stand, letting them know, hey, Francesco is going to be pitting pretty fast.
I swear to God, if Cooter wins, I'm shitting my pants, dude. These pants will be soiled. Unrecoverable.
I had to go on the ADSB exchange and find it.
Dang, Tom. Taking that Ferrucci on the top 3 might have been a good bet, dude.
Yeah, but who would have known that dumbass McLaughlin would have wrecked out on the freaking pace lap? That would have went away with all that. Rossi catching on fire. Fucking Dixon going 3 laps down. This shit's crazy.
This race is nuts. I'm gonna have to eat a lot of crow because I gave Javon a little bit of shit like last week. I was like, "You think Ferrucci's winning Indy 500 this year, bud?" Javon's gonna totally make me eat crow if he does win this race.
Yeah, but you gotta forget that Santino Ferrucci's probably gonna screw up the pit stop or something or speed on pit road and take himself out of it.
I mean, it is Foyt. Let's be honest here. So Dallas has a point. Brother.
He's saving a lot of fuel right now.
Dallas glasses, so you can see.
Hella my lot's relative P5 right now.
Damn.
I would not have thought that was the Prema car that was going to be battling towards the front of the field. I feel like we might have an underdog winner this year, dude.
I hope it's
Newgarden,
Malukas.
Palou, I don't know if they're going to do it.
I guess it'd be pretty cool.
Dude,
I'll take a
Malukas
Cooter
would
daily,
be-
Indy 500.
If Cooter wins, dude, I'm shitting my pants, bro. I'm already saying it. There's no
I'm
way
doing
he
it on
wins.
live stream. I'm gonna shit my pants
I am going
for the
to
world
shit
to
my
see.
pants right here. It's all for the
If you guys wanna see
content,
me
buddy.
shit my
It's
pants,
all for
make
the
sure to hit that
content.
subscribe button and turn on notifications. If this live stream gets 400 likes, I'll shit my pants.
Live on stream. Live on stream.
We'll auction off the pants.
Tell it to your friends.
Who wants the
Send this to your
official
friends,
I
share this
shit
with
my
your
pants
relatives.
pants?
Hell, even share this with your grandma. I want to shit my pants live on stream.
It could be like that one Vine video where that guy's got the crazy hair and he's in his bathroom and he's got like this, "Welcome to Chili's," but instead it's just Jay shitting his pants.
Are you wearing pants?
This is nuts, dude.
Sure.
All right. It's your daughter.
Freaking Cooter. If Cooter wins,
I'll
every
take after
child
you
or
at
boy
all.
will be instantly grown a mullet and the world will end.
Oh my god.
Facts. If Cooter wins, dude, the world will burn to the ground, bro. That's how World War III starts. Cooter wins the 500. It's like when you enter it's like Rick and Morty when you enter an alternate dimension. If Cooter wins, we have crossed into the alternate dimension. Everybody's like, the world changed on 9/11. No, the world will change on 5/25.
What does that have to do with his racing career?
1 pound.
I have no idea.
How can you be 1 pound and still like make it? That's impressive as fuck.
Comes out looking like an alien.
Definitely came out of the womb like, watch out, hold my beer.
Hold my beer, yeah. Oh god, Cooter is leading the Indy 500 with 2 pit stops to go. Well, we're 3/5 of the way there.
They love it, don't they?
Yeah, I don't know how Cooter's such a fan favorite. He's never done shit. But I guess when you're born in the great state of Indiana,
Oh god, look at Cooter. Fucking Cooter, man. This is unbelievable. When we're at Portland, me, my dad, and my brother, every time Cooter would come to pit, we'd all stand up and go, Cooter! And everybody around us was just staring at us like we were insane or something. They didn't know what the hell we were doing.
The number one dog
Okay, out of context, if somebody heard that story and they were just like, "Oh my god, these people are yelling cooter," they'd probably be like, "Yeah, these guys are insane." Like she did at an IndyCar race. Like if you went to like, I don't know, like your kids like little like Christmas recital like elementary school, and you and your buddy stood up and were like cooter, they'd probably kick you out. So I'll just call him cooter. Oh god, my wife calls him cooter.
Cooter.
Dude, he looks like Cooter, bro. Like if you were like you had like 8 IndyCar drivers lined up in a line, and Cooter was in there, you'd be like, which one's Cooter? And everybody would point at him.
Doesn't even need to be IndyCar drivers. It could just be 8 random people. You showed them a picture of Connor Daly and be like, which one's cooter? They'd all be like, probably that guy.
That guy's Cooter.
In progress.
Your tire back. Recess tires, but you can truth, transparency, and unbiased recommendations. Get tires, we have what you need. We're tire rack. We work hard.
I don't know if it comes to the end and it's Cooter versus Malukas. I'm taking Malukas in that duel.
I'm taking Malukas.
Yeah, dude, Malukas
I
will
think
beat
he's-
Cooter head to head.
Cuter.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean hers is cuter?
She got flowers.
Yeah. Hers is cuter than what?
I'm just saying this text is cuter than the one you got.
Oh, I don't think my text is cute. I was just showing you the text I got.
Yeah.
My dad's cousin. Niece.
But if Malukas wins in the 4 car, that
Yeah.
means all the pressure in the world is on Gregson tonight.
Well,
My dad's, I think it's my
even
dad's
a half
niece.
niece.
No, oh, because it's Uncle Timmy, so it's niece.
Was her dad your dad's full brother or half brother?
I don't know. So my dad's niece, so my cousin texted me and said, I heard you're an illegitimate child now. And she's got a point, I guess.
Yeah, Ferrucci
Parents
3
not even
wide. That
married.
was crazy.
When you're Santino Ferrucci, you have no shot at winning anything other than the Indy 500. You kind of just don't care. You're just gonna send it because you have nothing
Just
to
gonna
lose.
send it.
I knew the bots were gonna spam us.
Yeah, what's going on? What is this? Just
I just keep hiding it from the channel.
I mean, just
It's
go to channel
bots.
and yeah, just go to channel and block them.
That's
Here,
what
I'll
I'm
do it.
doing. I've just been blocking
okay.
everyone.
Interesting, let's take off.
Oh, it's yeah, 2 different ones. Yeah.
There's 3 different ones I've had to block.
Yep.
Harvey's in.
I love that I'm still a moderator and I can read all the messages you guys have hidden and deleted.
Well, you'll continue to be one.
Yeah, you'll be a moderator for life.
That's how you guys know you made it when you're getting fans. I love how it's Indy races live on ESPN2 HD and it's not even on fucking ESPN network.
Right?
If it was like Fox Sports HD, I'd be like, okay, that's more believable. So
Freaking
spam bots, if you're
bots.
listening, do the same thing, but put it live on Fox Sports HD. Comic-Con, not .com. Oops.
But Castroneves in top 10? Damn. Just doing Castroneves things, man.
Hell yeah.
Wins, every child boy will instantly grow a mullet and the world will end. Probably SK. Probably. You guys already went that, but I wasn't paying attention.
Who has quietly moved himself into ninth category.
There comes Helio.
So they're trying to make it what, one more?
Yeah, this will be second to last stop.
35 laps to run, that's pushing it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be tight.
Especially since you're not going to have the draft to help you.
Oh, Newgarden, Palou, Cooter, Pato. All the favorites coming in.
Long. Love watching the smoke roll off the tires when they peel away.
They just got to execute one more time. There's Devlin. Ferrucci and Malukas.
Boy, changing that tire. Oh, that guy's a big boy changing that left rear too. Left rear tire changers are normally big boys.
Left. Yeah. I mean, I'm not skinny. I'm definitely
that guy was
obese.
That guy was tall. That guy was huge. I mean, that looked like a jackman for cup teams. What he looked like.
Oh
no!
Oh no!
Oh, drive for 3 in a row is over.
It's over.
It's lining up for Palou, dude. It's lining up for Palou.
Oh shit! I have to do
Palou leaps Cooter.
Poe leaped all of them.
Yep, it's all lining up for
He's
Palou
relative
this year.
leader. Oh my god.
It's Palou's year, dude.
There we go.
Yes.
There we go.
It's Palou's year, man. It's all lining up.
That means Cooter is technically second, right?
Cooter's second. Yep. Malukas under Cooter. Our favorite and dark horse are 1-2, Tom, on the relative. It's like we know what we're talking about.
hope this doesn't go to 4 overtimes. That's for anybody listening. That was a joke. I know they don't have overtime finishes.
Oh, look at Santino. Oh, brain.
Ooh.
If I would have told you at the beginning of the
Cover
day,
send it 3 wide.
oh, 3 wide. Cover.
That's okay. That's okay. Let Palou save some fuel, man. That's fine. Take Connor out there. They still got to save a little bit. Nobody's using push to pass. There's a reason. There's a reason. Palou can stay behind Cooter here and save a little bit of fuel.
Here goes
Just
Malukas. Oh, look at Santino. Blocked to the wall.
Yeah, Palou's like, go by me. I'll save some fuel. That's fine.
They're going racing.
Bird feeder.
Really?
40 does are huge. Holy shit.
Yeah.
If I would have said at the beginning of the day that we're going to have Cooter, Malukas, Ferrucci, and Palou battling for the win, I think you would have said only one of those guys' names would have been the battle. And Foster's in the mix.
Yeah, see, exactly. They're talking about fuel saving. That's exactly what I thought. Exactly.
What's concerning is that Pato's so far back. I think that he'd be
I don't
closer,
know.
but
Pato's
he's
got
had-
work to do.
he's had some bad pit stops today.
I'm kidding now.
No, they got one more yet.
Do they?
Yeah, they can't go more than 30, 35 laps on the field.
He's done.
Every single storyline from this 500 is now
It's
just been
all
ripped to
lining up
shreds.
for Palou, guys. This is a Palou 500 win. It's going to happen. Can you take me higher?
I wish they would put hit
They're done.
Newgarden's
They're done.
Okay, they will.
Rip.
Whoa! Foster!
Wow.
Can you believe the top 5 right now, Tom? This is insane.
No, this is insane.
And Ilot's still in the mix.
I think Callum Ilot's on the other strategy, isn't he? Same one as
No,
Louis.
he's on the same strategy as the relative leaders.
Is he?
Yeah.
I know Louis isn't. Yeah, they need to put the pit stop thing up there because yeah, and Marcus Ericsson's going to come out in front of all of them. Marcus Ericsson is, I don't know, he's in the catbird seat right now.
This race is nuts.
You got to get out of the car.
Look at Ferrucci. Jesus.
Yeah, Ericsson doesn't have to save any fuel. Everybody in front of him has to. They all have to stop one more time. Ericsson's sitting pretty.
Exactly. I mean, but if Palou can stay in the draft this entire time, he can save enough fuel. All these guys who are battling around him, there's no way they're going to make it. Santino's not going to make it. I don't think Daly's going to make it. Malukas is going to have a hard time making it. Unless he
Well, they
stays
all
behind
got to
Daly
stop
the whole
again.
time.
I mean, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
What was it? It was 4 laps, though? Over a 40-lap run, you can save 4
Hunter
laps.
Ray. Hunter Ray came in front of everybody. Yeah, Hunter Ray is on the same strategy as Ericsson. He doesn't have to save because they all still got to make one more.
No, I don't think
Hunter
Hunter
Ray is pretty.
did Hunter Ray already pit?
I think he just made his pit stop.
Because I know Ericsson did, but he's a lap down now. No, Ericsson's
I
7th.
could be wrong. I thought Hunter Ray just pitted, but I could be wrong. They're not giving us that information on the television. Yeah, look at the app.
For your next adventure, I'll tell you how we get around these parts, around them parts. Around your dungeon, just up here.
Lap since pit. 5 laps. Yeah, he pitted the lap before Ericsson. Yeah.
You should use a delicate cycle. Put it in, whatever to turn it inside out. I thought on the tag says no. Yeah, it says maybe just stay your day.
Business
You guys want to hear a really funny number of really funny stat of the race so far? Larson is the fastest lap in the entire race.
to keep business in big, small, and everything between.
Nolan Siegel has the second. No, yeah, Nolan Siegel has the second fastest lap of the race.
Ryan Hunter Ray might be in the catbird seat.
Yeah, he really is. Seven laps more fuel than everybody else. It's on the same strategy. Him, Ericsson, and Rasmussen are the only ones in the top 10 on the same strategy. I think I'll give the Ryan Hunter Ray 500 win.
Oh, please. Get over yourself.
Pushing the car to the garage. Not a good day for Penske. Those seats on the other side of pit wall on the inside of the front stretch there are so cool.
Well, we got 1/4 of the race remaining.
About time. The morning took a little longer. or not morning, I guess, because it didn't start till afternoon. The beginning of the race took forever.
Sure did.
I'm trying. Little under explains that.
One of the recent fine copied that. The Java House you just peel for and enjoy. No complicated or needed. Anything they smooth. That's it.
It's really dumb commercial.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new look.
Adams worked himself up to 8th.
Whether you choose electric or
Rain or something. I might see it early here.
It's the perfect time to get a Civic, the 2021 North American Car of the Year. Bring it to your Honda dealer today.
Daily history to be connected. Up to 30% until June 9th. And see why Pot, America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pot.com today.
Why is it taking that? Well, that's really weird.
I grew up watching my heroes race that race. Hoping treatment one day may rapidly have shown. Here I am as an Indy 500 there. Baseball driver deal and board be sharing the same place, the same company as my heroes.
When you think the board winner trophy.
It's the Borg Wiener after the Wiener 500.
Yeah,
I
right.
mean, the Wiener 500 ran caution free.
Yeah. And we call these guys professionals.
Kyle Larson out here stepping on his wiener, and then we have literally a wiener race, and none of them stepped on their wieners.
Itself for 900 except for any class after on birthday. Back up 16 members that stayed until 1 a.m. and 5 stayed overnight to get that car together. 5 to 6 more hours to wrap it. On top of that,
Imagine if he wins this, and then this team that only does Indy 500 races is like, yeah, well, you can win this race with a pit stop car, by the way. Cooter's backing off a little bit.
Yeah, Cooter's in fuel save mode now. There's just no way Cooter wins. Like, it's just not going to happen.
That lets you enhance ways to protect your home and secure your headset. Next came the best ways to secure and protect your family. There's a big right in America.
The only thing that throws a wrinkle in this is if you get a caution like 10 laps from now. Everybody will be on the same thing because obviously you're not going to stay out.
Getting out there. 3-day weekend and testing the water.
We're about, what, 15 laps away from the final stop of the day?
Oh,
Yep.
10 laps maybe. I don't know if they can make it to 15 more. Because they all
It's
pit
going to be
with-
close.
They all pit with just under 70 to go. So you think splitting that's going to be 35-35, and even then that's going to be tight.
Absolutely. Shell Renewable Race Kit. Reducing emissions by 50% in all NTT IndyCar Series races. Shell, powering progress.
Every day is obsessed with Gordon Stevens with this. Wednesday, he's exclusive for wells.
Oh.
It must just be how open wheel cars make their aerodynamics that they're not allowed to. That they don't want to run against the wall on the straights, right? Because it slows them down.
Oh, we got a fifth of the race to go.
Leave that open and then go to IndyCar.
We're not far from pit stops.
Well, 3 or 4 laps for these other guys.
Here goes Malukas. I think Cooter's going to race himself out of this competition here. Struggling with handling. Goodbye, Cooter. I think Malukas is going to win this race, bro.
I don't know. Still got another pit stop.
It's got to be an app issue. That's the only thing I can think of.
He's gonna crash. He's getting frustrated. He's gonna screw it. Watch. He pushed too hard.
Yep.
I said it. I said it.
Yeah, just shut everything down.
Yeah, I think it's an app issue.
Cooter.
Gonskis. Later. Oh, he's hurty.
Dude, he's so
he's
fucked.
hurty.
Yeah, this
What
show's
happened?
much better.
Oh no! Whoa!
Oh.
Almost disastrous.
See, this show's green flag.
Cooter raced himself out of the
No, I
500.
don't have my earphones.
Like a bad smell.
Well, he does smell. I'm sure of it.
Need some of that AM PM, baby. I don't even know what AM PM is.
Gas station.
Malukas and Palou, and then Ferrucci, and then Hunter Ray. This is your battle for the win.
That was race car. And like Vegas or something.
Every time I see Alex Palou's car, I think it's like the Wienermobile colors. I think it's a hot dog scheme because of the Wienermobile. So it's like what I have in my head right now.
It's the
And then every
Oscar
time he
Mayer
drives past,
winner.
it's not an Oscar Mayer car. I'm disappointed. Maybe it's because my Indy car is an Oscar Mayer car. Well, no, I have the cat. I have the Meow Mix car. My DW12 is the.
Blows in. That's the winning move. This is all lining up for Palou.
All right. Don't mess it up. Oh, he's in too. They're slow. Oh yeah, Ferrucci was
Palou's
slow.
got it.
Oh,
Yeah. This is all Palou, dude. This is Palou's 500, dude. It's destiny.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Yes, brother.
It's destiny. The track picks its winner, man. And Palou is the man.
Ray is still the leader. Oh, and oh no!
Oh, he stalled it! No!
Oh no!
It's Malukas versus Palou now.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's fucking over.
It's over, dumbass. Malukas is in. It's Malukas versus Palou. They got to execute one fucking time. Can they do it?
Oh, he stopped perfect.
Oh, that's perfect. Come on, get those fucking tires changed, cocksuckers. Come on.
What a beautiful stop. What a beautiful
That was
stop.
good. That was good.
Come on, Malukas.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, he's ahead of him.
Malukas,
Oh, no, he's not.
baby.
Oh, he's past him?
Underdog.
He's ahead of Palou.
There's Palou.
He's gonna come out ahead of him.
Yeah, but Palou's at speed. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, got it. Got it.
He got him.
Let's go, baby.
He got him.
Malukas.
Holy cow.
What a
Holy
500.
cow.
It's Malukas versus Palou. That's what it's down to.
Yep, sit in his mirrors. That's good.
Who's relative P3 now with the bad stop by Ferrucci? Is it Rosenquist?
Felix. Rosenquist is relative P3, Paddles P4.
Yeah. Yep, just
Pato
chill.
and
Just chill.
yeah, Pato and Rosenquist need to just ride because these leaders are going to slow each other down.
Dude, this is the greatest
Yeah,
race,
but
bro.
we're talking about a Ganassi car here, okay? And the best driver in the series. He can get it done. Yeah, yellow does change it.
Flow.
Jay, your audio is messed up.
Right.
Oh, they put
Everybody's
Like-
audio's messed up on my end.
No, I mean I'm sorry, not you, your stream.
Oh yeah, my stream is messed up. I need to refresh it. I'm gonna wait for a commercial.
Yeah. I just don't know if it's like that on the.
Look at Rosie. Oh,
he's got to get around him to have a chance.
he's got to. Rosie has to stay in this.
I mean, Devlin still has to pit, but he's got.
Pato's gonna get him.
around
Pato's
him
gonna get by
quick.
Rosie right here. Here it is. Pato to P3.
Battles relative P3. Yep.
Pato's gonna be a factor. It's gonna be Malukas versus Palou versus Pato. Pato, big time move. Pato's
Wow.
in the mix now. It's a 3-car battle. Should I just refresh it now? Bite the bullet?
Yeah.
See where you guys are. See if I'm synced up then when you do that. I'm not blocking you right now.
Oh, Palou to the lead by Malukas.
I think Marcus Erickson.
Ericsson's going to be in a mix too.
Okay.
I think Ericsson's going to get the lead here.
Yeah, I think
Oh my
Erickson holds
gosh.
it.
This stream's still
Erickson
fucked
holds
up.
the lead, I think. Oh, Ericsson's got it.
Oh, it's going to be close.
No, he's got it.
Oh, it's going to be close.
No, Ericsson's got it. Oh, he's got it.
Ericsson's got it.
Let's close it in.
Wow.
Bathroom here before the finish.
You know what? I think I know what's fucking it up, Tom. I think that'll fix it. I don't know what's going on right now.
No, Erickson does not want this traffic because he can put his foot down and just go. If he gets around him,
Jeez. Okay.
Jeez.
Let's just talk shit about the dude who's leading the Indy 500 legitimately.
Yeah, right.
Like, I mean, let's give all the praise to Devlin DeFrancesco, who doesn't even have a shot to win this race, but the guy who's actually leading the race, let's just shit on him while he's at it. You know, that's just ridiculous.
Another race should be after because I should be watching the race right now. Thank you.
Oh, they're going to mix it up here. Oh, maybe not.
It goes forward and then it starts again. Oh, he's gonna do it. No, he's not gonna make it happen. Dude, this race is winding down, dude. And the lap cars are still battling in front of the leaders.
I just got fired. You guys think that must be. Yeah, I jumped you guys. Okay. There we go.
So right now, 16 laps.
Dude, I'm just gonna try and refresh this one more time.
Just sync mine up with you guys too.
'Cause it is just so choppy.
There he goes.
Close to the inside, and he gets it. Turn one. Float to the lead. Ericsson coming under attack by Malukas. Nope. You want me to stream my screen, Jay?
Give me 1 second. If I can't get it in
Okay.
a second, then I'll let you go.
Okay. Off of turn 4, all straight in a line. Palou's taking a draft from the 2 cars in front of him. Ericsson's coming under attack by Malukas going down into turn 1. There's still single file. There it is.
It's all Palou, dude. It's Palou's year, man.
That was a race-winning move right there.
I think it is. I don't think anybody's going to touch Palou.
You never know, man. You never know.
It's like,
Pedals right there. Right behind the blue car.
I know, but I want to see like how far. Like,
He's probably, what, a second and a half off of below. It is annoying that they're not showing more of the kicker, just the top 5.
makes it all fuck this.
Ericsson's still in the catbird seat here.
Here we go. 10 to go.
$25 miles.
Lucas going for it. He's going for it. Going for it. Going for
Lucas
it.
got close to the wall there.
Yeah.
Lucas has got to make a move on
Oh.
Ericsson.
I'm only like a second ahead of you guys. Or a few seconds.
I think Ericsson's thinking about waiting for the last lap.
I don't know if you can wait till the last lap. I think you got to make your move and try to defend it. It'd be different if there was just clean air in front, but with the 2 cars in front, I think you just got to put yourself in the position.
Here comes Palou.
Hello, Palou. 8 laps ago. Whoa, big moment there for Palou.
Chill, homie.
I don't think Malukas has anything for him. I think it's just Palou and Ericsson at this point.
It's just a lot easier for us.
It's Palou, dude. This is destiny. He needs to. If he puts a car between him and Ericsson, it's over.
Come on, Palou.
5 to go.
He's got the fuel now. Come on, Palou.
I don't want Palou. I don't care. Second, third, fourth, or fifth who wins. I just don't want Palou to win.
The heart rate's up, brothers. The adrenaline's pumping. We got 5 to go.
10 more miles. It's fucking
That was the
destiny.
best nut of his life right there.
I don't know if Ericsson's even going to be able to get close enough to pass him. Palou's going to try to make a move. Nope. Oh my God. Oh, that's going to really slow down Palou.
Ericsson's got to run.
Ericsson, you got to take.
Ericsson's got to run.
You got to take the advantage.
No. No, he's too far back. No way.
3 more laps. Hello, Palou.
Ericsson has the tire advantage. If he gets more dirty air in front of Palou's not going to be able to get by him.
I don't think Malukas has anything either.
Yeah,
Something's
Malukas.
crazy
know
got to
either.
happen.
Yeah, it's
But
over.
Ericsson's getting
Palou's
close.
got it.
I don't know. Ericsson's getting close, man.
Palou's got
I
it,
think
dude. I'm not
Ericsson's
even
going to try
worried.
this time.
I'm not even worried. This is all Palou, dude. This is fucking destiny, bro.
No, you can't wait till the last lap. I don't think he's going to
All
get
right,
another
5
chance.
more
Ericsson's
miles.
got it in 1 and 2. He doesn't have it in 3 and 4. Good to go. Come on, Palou.
It's fucking destiny, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, come on, Palou. You got this.
It's over. It's over, dude. Got any hybrid left? You got to dump it right here.
No, you got to do it on the back straight. Remember last year?
Everybody's going to. Palou's
He doesn't have it either anyways. He doesn't.
It's over. It's Palou.
It's white flag.
It's Palou.
Oh, here comes Ericsson. Come on.
It's Palou.
Oh, he's got it.
It's Palou. It's
He's got it. He's got it.
It's fucking destiny.
He's got it. Come on. Come on, baby.
It's Palou.
There's a caution. Caution race is done.
Palou.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
He did it. He wins the Indy 500.
Yes.
I knew it. I knew it. We called it all along
Yes.
for the last month.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
It's
yes.
Palou.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh,
Awesome.
I'm so happy, dude.
Awesome. Oh man, that is awesome. That is so awesome. He's already crying.
He did it, man. He did it. Finally.
Wow. Wow, he fucking did it!
They are.
Yes!
That's Charlotte. They're almost there.
Look at Chip. Look at
Chip-
Chip.
Chip Ganassi winning the Indy 500 after the week Penske's had is like the icing on the cake.
The championship is over, ladies.
It
The
is
championship is
It's
over.
sealed. Just hand him the championship trophy and the Borg Warner at the same time. It's over.
Oh my gosh. The one race he hasn't won all year long, he finished second. Oh no. Oh, it's over. It is over.
It was destiny, man. It was just destiny. Look at that.
First Spaniard to win the Indy 500. Holy
And
cow.
Alex Palou took whole milk like a man.
If
Like
he
a
could just get a
man.
shot at a good car at Monaco, he's going to be the guy that wins the Triple Crown. He's gonna do it.
Skim this year. Of course, Cooter drinks 2%. What a pussy.
Cooter drinks skim.
I chose 2%. You're a loser.
Wow.
I ended up crashing. Did anyone say that?
Who did crash?
I have no
The
idea.
NTT car. Whoever's the
I don't know.
NTT car.
It don't even matter.
Marcus Armstrong. Which is Marcus
There it
Armstrong.
is. Hello, Palou.
No, I don't think it was Marcus Armstrong.
I'm convinced
What
he's the
was it?
best driver in the world, dude. I'll go down a hill for that. Look at that! Look at Palou!
Oh, that's so awesome.
This is awesome, dude. This is a memorable
That is
moment.
the best celebration ever, dude. Oh, this is awesome.
It's destiny, dude. It is. It's just the way it is, man. Yep. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plo is ready for F1 now. He's not gonna be in IndyCar much longer. That's his next dragon to chase is a world championship. I have a feeling that Palou's on the Montoya career track right now. Now you're an IndyCar driver, he says.
Yeah, not the three championships, but the Indy 500.
There's nothing he could have done.
No, there's nothing.
You got beat
It was
by
inevitable.
destiny. He got beat by destiny.
It was inevitable. Well,
No, get the fuck away from me. I just won the 8500. The adrenaline just died off. Now he's dehydrated as hell.
I mean,
An alien.
Yep, an alien.
can we like go back and like, see who crashed?
No one to go.
It wasn't Owen Siegel. That's what I thought.
Well, there's Dixon.
Yep, it wasn't Owen Siegel. Owen Siegel was the one.
This is like the passing of the torch moment right here, ladies and gentlemen. The GOAT to the new GOAT.
Yep.
Yep, even Will Buxton just said it.
That's all that you said. Your career would not be complete without a win here at Indy. You're an Indy 500 champion.
I could not believe it. What an amazing day. What an amazing race. Sorry, I'm out of breath, but just celebrating it. Yeah, just got very tired. But what an amazing race. Like, the tech required by CTR, HRC. I cannot believe it. It's amazing. It's amazing to be here. It's amazing to win.
Damn.
So
Trump is pissed somebody from Spain won the Indy 500.
He's gonna put tariffs on Spain tomorrow.
But, yeah, he's probably checking his government records right now to see if he's even here legally. About to deport his ass.
And just to adapt to this style of racing and to do it right here today.
yourself, that conditions out there, especially where like they're the 14 the back, even leading like you see the fuel consumption was super high. So he didn't want
There's a guy back there in the glasses. He's kind of fucking goofy looking.
Do y'all want Palou to win? Yeah, dude. We've been saying it for the last... God, how long have we been saying it, Tom, that Palou was going to win the Indy 500? I mean, it's been a while. It was destiny,
I've been a
man.
Palou fan since he was at Del Coin.
He is the greatest driver on planet Earth. I will die on that
He's
hill.
incredible.
As great as Max
Incredible.
Verstappen is, I would love to see Max Verstappen versus Alex Palou in equal cars compete in some type of championship.
NTT.
He's gonna get Le Mans next year. Calling it now.
I think that both of them are all talented.
Wow.
They just are struggling.
Wow.
I'm calling it now.
When I say fucking
He's gonna be the 2026 24-hour Le Mans winner. Calling it now.
Awesome.
He's gonna get his second leg, and then he's just got to figure out how the hell he's gonna get to F1 in a good ride.
Getting a second leg, you know, personal surprise for difference. His leg's been done. Stupid rumor. People with thumbs fucking rumors ever.
What a freaking race, guys. That was insane. That was one of the wildest Indy 500s I've ever seen. I mean, the amount of stuff that happened in this race that you could just never predict. Insanity. And you guys are both frozen on Discord. I just noticed that. I wonder how long that's been.
Huh. I don't know.
Now you're unfrozen. Let me go back to... How do I get out of this? I'll be right back in the Discord in a second. Now you guys are unfrozen. I don't know. I was having some issues right there. It is.
Riley, you are not dating this boy.
Actually, the best part. I need real life.
Alright, Popsy, you gotta move.
All right. We're back. Everybody's unfrozen now. I think. Maybe not.
Oh, I stood up too fast.
Damn.
I'm frozen on mine, but I also don't have your videos, so.
That is an Indy 500 that will be replayed for years and years and years to come. That was amazing. I mean,
Except for the
just
guy
the amount of things that happened is going to be like an entire 30-minute segment on our podcast on Tuesday.
most popular
Wow.
clip from that race is going to be Scotty Mack putting it in the water before the race started.
Scotty Mac binning
Feel
it.
for the guy.
Hung money
Feel
being
for the
hung
guy.
money again.
You know who you didn't hear about all day? Will Power.
Yeah, he never really did climb his way up to the front.
I never even, to be honest with you, I don't even think I saw his name on the ticker. I wasn't even paying attention, but he wasn't even like close to being a
For a
factor.
minute there, I thought it was going to be David Malukas. I thought he was going to upset the world. But didn't have the pace at the end.
I don't know why Erickson let Flo get to the inside.
I don't know what's going on with my Discord, but you guys are all frozen.
What the hell? Jay's got to get a beefier computer.
Yeah, I definitely need to.
Since coverage continued the line,
Make sure I don't have any other freaking stuff running.
Oh, yeah. Definitely are frozen, aren't we?
Start timing and scoring off. X out of here.
Chris Myers, Tony Stewart, and the Hamburglar out here.
Into this thing, he did a great job putting himself in position. Either in
Not really aware.
just a spectacular drive. I mean, did a great job in lap traffic and keeping himself in a good spot like and over top of thing. I mean, you don't want to be after pushing the air by yourself. So you can get it like
Here we go. The
There
milk.
it is. The milk. Hopefully it doesn't pour it on his head like everybody else does. Yeah, good thing. That always makes me cringe when I watch them pour it on their heads. I don't think Palou's that guy. I don't think he's gonna dump it on his own head. Chip might dump it on his head.
Chip might make him.
Yeah, about to say Chip might do it.
Oh, yeah, you can tell you wanted to.
Yeah, now I know I'm busy. I'm just tired.
Look at that thing. Good Lord.
That's a jewel right there.
I can't confirm. Joe Gibbs wears his Super Bowl ring. Oh, yeah. Because you walked past us when we were in Kansas, and he most definitely had. We could see one, and I was like, I don't know if I want to wear that around, but that's also Joe Gibbs, and he does whatever the fuck he wants.
You got the milk and you got the ring.
Absolutely. I'm it tastes so good. I'm gonna get the link to that amazing feeling.
Yeah, but did you milk the cow to get it? Paddle milk the cow. Only his 16th win.
First win on an oval.
Yeah, but I feel like he has 40 wins already. He just wins everything.
All our partners,
I guess
like it's just been amazing. DHL have been giving us as well all the support we needed to be here today. So all my family around, so it's amazing. Honestly, they make all the team around that I have. They make me look good on track.
Chip's gonna dump it on him. No.
The man ship.
That's awesome, man.
Tyler is best, the best finishing in history at Charlotte.
Like average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The school and father in your hometown.
I don't know it tonight. I don't know if he'll do it, but he stopped stepping on his own dick too.
Unbelievable. All right, guys. I think we should end this one here. Take a little bit of a break before we get ready for the 600.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, man.
Oh my god, that's right. It's almost 600 time.
Freaking Destiny.
Camera.
Destiny. Alex
About
Palou.
the camera.
You told me to
What a
video.
race.
Yeah. Where's the camera?
Thank you guys so much for tuning in for our second of our third watch party marathon on Merry Motorsports Day. What an absolute amazing race. Alex Palou, destiny fulfilled, wins the Indianapolis 500. This is amazing. This is amazing, dude.
Yes.
Now
This is awesome.
It's awesome. This is awesome. I love it. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll catch y'all in the next one. I mean, in a little bit. So turn
Couple
on
hours.
notifications, stay up to date,
Couple hours.
and
We're like
we'll
an
see you
hour
here in a
away,
little
man.
bit.
Hour.